thrilling gameplay we're going to be having if there's not. If it is, yippee. If not, boo. But we'll figure it out. How's everybody doing today? What are y'all getting into? How are we doing? Bro, right? I appeared and Cass's stream crashed for me. What is going on here? Am I just too much meat for the screen? Not her actual stream, but like the fucking OBS. Actually, her stream might be crashing. No? Maybe? Did I just suck up all the bandwidth? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is not live. All right. Oh, she's back? Maybe our internet just hiccuped. We may have just had a massive internet hiccup. Yeah, it just restarted for me. Her shit said not live and all that stuff. So I think our internet just hiccuped. That or I'm sucking up way too much bandwidth. One of the two, baby. Who knows? Not me. We're gonna figure it out though. All right, I'm gonna take my big fat ass off the screen here, and go back into my corner where I belong. Whee! All right. Last time on this thing, we were yeet cannoning and having a fun time with it. But I would like to do missions. Oh, I didn't transfer my actual links here. A fuck of me, Dave. All right, what I'll do is I'll hop in these shitty links just to check if the missions are up and done. Passenger lounge? Boo. Boo, FDev, boo. How did this make it through the morning meeting? Ah, bruh, that's not good. No, the station is not empty. There's fuckers all over the place. There's just the mission board has eaten the big one, Commander. I still vote that it's got something to do with BGS. Because I have passenger cabins, right? So it should at least show me missions. But alas, it don't do that at all. Probably has to do... Everyone in the game's shit broke yesterday. Like, no one got any missions yesterday for, like, almost the entire day. You're doing evacuations right now. Well, let me hit the big fattest of relogs here and just see if maybe I need to relog in a different ship to trigger this thing here. I also didn't sleep last night, so if I seem a little off, it's because I am. You're in Europe, though? Yeah, you got that fucking tip-tip cheerio fucking privilege, apparently. I'm not doing all that. I'm not going to VPN into another country to make the game work. Love them, mean it. I ain't doing it. They can... The small indie company, I think they could probably figure that one the fuck out. That's on them, not me to fix. Love them, mean it. That's on them. I ain't fixing that for them. Mission board is empty. Passenger lounge is empty. Fucking yeah. All right, my ship is on the way over here. Maybe I need to have more passenger lounge. I don't know. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I'm not upset with you, Kit. I love the game very much, and therefore I hold it to an expectation of somewhat functioning some of the time. And that's just it is what it do. FDev fix things? You know, they do, though. They do fix things. And I get it. Yesterday was a public holiday, and I'm gonna let it. As long as we don't make it to the end of today's stream, without getting anything, I'm gonna launch and land again and see if maybe something there is going on. But like, Gerwer, same situation, not having anything in the mission board, but specific system on the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had other than like when everyone in the game is experiencing issues with the mission board is the only time I ever get like big issues with it, right? But I've never had it like dedicated regional fucky wucky. Happy Revenge of the 5th to you as well. There are people saying that it is fixed. There's some... I'm showing nothing, so, like, my official answer is... I'll shoot an email off, but, that's all I can do. I am just a lowly Twitch man.
Pilots to stay well clear of damaged structures. We're seeing multiple explosions in the inner dock.
Maybe?
Landing successful. Glad you made it.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's not fixed. If there's still people reporting both sides of the fence there, yeah, we ain't got shit. Is the official term here. I'm gonna hop in this thing and I'm gonna take my anger out on thermal venting the side of the station for a while.
Detach confirmed. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Incoming message.
Let me go! Thank you. What a landing maneuver you seem to be pulling off here. Yeet. He took his own shields out on the way out. Hey, I swear to God, this guy doesn't log out.
Flight assist off.
I must become the disco ball. Yeah, the thermal vents work. I've got thermal vents and fucking force shell cannons. And that's all I've got going for me here.
Flight assist on.
All right, they're working on it. That's the best guess I got. The Borg's princess. Do I worry? You should be worried. Anything Borg related, I would be quite concerned about. Have they tried turning it on and back off again? I don't think that works with server hamsters. I think that's called murder and readoption. Hey, look, my merits. The people's scans are made of merits. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. If the Brits have got the missions. I'm gonna sit here and confuse them all with my fucking spin to win lasers here.
You know, I wish I could sleep, but then my stupid ADHD kicks in, and well, it's basically one sheep, two sheep, cow, turtle, duck. Old MacDonald had a farm.
Hey.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Try to feed the server hamsters better foot. You know, we could feed them more boot. More boot for the server hamster may be what they actually need. There we go. The cinematic view of all time right here. Welcome to real Caspian gameplay. I call this the spin to win. What's up, fucker? How we doing this morning, Simiki? Oh, am I gonna get that guy? Oh, man. I'm just kind of rolling the dice. If I pass over a ship that's not an enemy power, the station will murder me. So this is a, we're gambling. With my life. Who's in here in a hauler? That's an elite hauler right there.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Whee! Deja vu. My boy Todd Jenkins.
Scan detected.
I have been scanned. Of course, the moment I start streaming, I get tired. What is up with that? Y'all must be either boring or a safe place to be, as I could not sleep for the fucking life of me last night. Hola! What's up, Nandor? How we doing? Gangway Caspian. Yeet. Clang. You love the loud clang of someone just beating off of the edge of the station there. It's a good time. Todd Jenkins. What a name. Yeah, I like to think the devs are fast in working on this one quick here. I got my phone to work, kind of. Oh yeah, your display's all messed up, right? How you doing, Red Leather? Good to see you. The station's exploding again. Turns out it isn't the display, but the motion sensor. Oh, so it's not detecting like you're looking at it, right? I'm just gonna cold orbit the station. Stop ignoring. Hi, how you doing? I wasn't ignoring. I'm just tired and kind of slow, so nothing is new. Terrorists attacked it and blew it up, and now we're trying to do rescues, but the rescue mission board seems to be having a moment of all time today. So yeah, we're trying to figure it out. I'm just kind of dicking around for a minute, and I'm gonna give it a minute to check it again. I'm waiting on a ship to get here too, but I think it's already here. Can you turn that off on your phone settings? Or, like, could you turn it off with, like, voice control settings?
Erebos Dark God is on a 10-watch streak.
Oh my god, Erebos Dark God is on the 10-watch streak? Get yeeted. That's a brave Corvette. That's gonna be really painful when that shield generator gets popped here in like 10 seconds. Yep, there's the shield generator pop. He came here explicitly to try to kill our boy right here, which is kind of a wild thing to do. You should know how these stations work. You're an elite in a Corvette. You know how stations work. Wow, that was a fast fucking jump there. They have made a non-phallus shape. Well, it's still kind of phallus shaped, actually. It's pretty phallic. But it's not as phallic. Boop. I'm delivering 4 shell boops. Yeah, you may be able to turn off the face detection stuff to make it a little easier on yourself.
Flight assist on.
Watch out for any stray debris.
All right, let me get that
inside the station,
docked
Commander.
here, and we're gonna see if we can't trigger some missions.
Attention, deploy your landing gear.
My landing gear. Okay, Jesus Christ, you don't have to be so aggressive there, air traffic control.
Landing gear deployed.
No, that's not my landing pad. There's my landing pad.
Contact. We're taking your ship directly into the hangar, Commander. Note, this is a standard emergency procedure.
Here's your non-phallic passenger liner there, Red Leather. It's still kind of phallic. For me, they're bugged, but some people are apparently getting missions. I'm going to be trying some things to see if I can get something to appear. So I've got 0 here. What I'm going to do now is go to another system and dock at another station and see if maybe that helps. So run over here, we'll dock at the fleet carrier, and see if maybe docking at another market or whatever can help.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released.
Warning.
Watch out for
Temperature
debris overhead.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Got him. Got him so good.
Flight assist off.
He done found all my mines.
You're beyond the emergency.
Them shock mines doing God's work. Oh no, the shock mine yeeted him. There's no way this kills him. He might. Oh, I bet the ion disruption got him, and he's drifting inside the station now. Well, now I gotta try that again before we leave, you know? Oh, I missed. Clang.
Shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Shields Taking
Got him.
damage. Shields offline. Heat sink deployed. Frame shift charge detected.
I'm just laying out the defensive minefield to protect us from pirates, sir. I don't know what you're running for.
Shields online.
This is a purely defensive maneuver. Logging it, yeah. I know Gabi was having a hard time getting his suit, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it since then, so I don't know if he ever got it or not.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Heat sink deployed.
Okay, the mines aren't going off on me, so that's good.
Temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Warning, impulse attack.
Okay, that one got me.
Trajectory
Okay, my own shit got me. I got engine reboot, FSD reboot, internal damage, exceptional internal damage, and yeeted. Perfect.
Flight assist on.
Yep, that got him.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Module
Bonk.
malfunction. Warning, shield
My
generator
own mines got me.
target destroyed. Shields online. Taking damage. Module malfunction. Thrusters offline. Module malfunction. Thrusters
Boost disabled, everything disabled.
Shields offline. Module malfunction. Module malfunction.
Everything's broke. All right. There's a large ball of mines. No, that's super fair. Not worth it to keep trying it.
Module malfunction.
Why did my mine? Oh, my mines are going off as they fail to launch. Mine launcher torpedo failed to detach, so that one went off and hit me. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Repair limit.
Under attack by who? It's like a fireworks show.
Incoming repair limit. Repair limit limpet engaged. Flight assist off.
Oh, those are still going off. Okay.
Repair limpet successful. Repair limpet failed. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Module malfunction. Thrusters offline. Module malfunction. Thrusters online. Module malfunction. Module malfunction.
I know this is nauseating, but we're deploying yet another large ball of mines.
Flight assist on. Incoming repair limpet.
Hey, look, they're repairing me. The system authority love me. Thank you, system authority. You're the best.
Engaged.
Best friend I never had.
Repair limpet successful.
Alright, now let's go do the thing we said we were going to do. Hopefully I got enough internal existence here. Okay, you know, everything's broke. But it's like fine because we don't need most of that shit. Low Minds, that's the name of the system, boys. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it looks like they're fixing... Some people are getting missions, some people aren't, so I think the mission servers may just be restarting. I hope you're feeling better than the last time I saw you. Fuck it, me too. When did you last see me? I haven't slept, so like... We out here, baby. But guess who's got 2 thumbs and a clutch pack out for fucking delivery? So that'll be fun. I'll be able to... But the problem is the gasket won't be here until the next day, and the stupid retention clip I need won't be here until a day after that. So I can't really get the bike up and running again. But I actually made a list of everything I have to do on the bike. If you can squint hard enough, you can see it. But if you're referencing the migraines, been a few days since I've had one now, and about a week now since I've had one, so we're doing good. Doing good. Yeah, doing much better on that front. I ended up taking another day off last week, and then this week has been so far so good. Holding on for life there. But or knocking on wood there. But I haven't I had a really bad bout of insomnia last night, so we're just gonna be fucking whoo all day today. I'm not like tired. I'm sleepy, but I'm not tired. It's fucking weird. I don't know how else to describe it. I wasn't sleepy at all. Laid in bed for like 5.5 hours, just... So, that's what I got going for me today.
Flight assist off.
Yeah. I worked on the bike till like 1 in the morning, and then I got some more parts off. I got the front fairing off and fixed a thing that's been bugging me, and then I'm going to be tightening down a bunch of screws. There's some rattly parts on it. She's just getting old. I found out my my voltage regulator was held on by one screw that was not in all the way. It was like super loose. So I got that. I found me... Shout out to Monster Tech for using the same hardware as my fucking bike. I found a screw that fit, or a bolt that fit, and reattached that, and then re-put the fairing, or the back half of the fairing back on with like the ECU wired in, and then prep the bike for the clutch pack replacement and the seals. The fork seals are also going to be getting touched up because I got a fork seal leak on the front left. So I'm just going to be popping the seals off and replacing those while I got the bike up on fucking Harbor Freight jack stands. I swear to God, this fleet carrier is in perfect, like tidal orbit with this planet to always make sure Lao Mans is in fucking behind the planet. I have not jumped from this fleet carrier one time where that damn planet wasn't in the way.
Engage.
Yeah, it's this and this and this and this, yeah. But, like, I was tired of doing it when I stopped, so I stopped. And then just... laid in bed listening to I've been listening to the audiobook for Project Hail Mary, and that's what I did for like 5 hours. I started the book over as well to go over a boring part that I wasn't like up to yet, so it wasn't even that interesting. But yeah, I got a bunch of work done. Some dude named that guy won his Camping the Burning Station, just blew up my ship on my last run. That sounds about right. Luckily, as a Yuri Grom pledge, I am safe. I am the one blowing people up now if they come after me. I can just drop mines and go inside the station, and the station will defend me. It's my turn with the power play defensive fleet. I'm not going to stop being excited about it. We are never the power in charge of a system. You have a GF, right? I have a fiance. You can do what make you fall asleep really fast. Works for me, at least. Does not work for me. Oh, hi there, Jillian. How we doing? There's that fucking elite hauler. That dude's that's the bravest dude. Whee! Loop of shame. Grom! I don't know why I read it like that, Sonic Boom, but it did. Less than 3 hours till a fake 8.8 magnitude earthquake with a global... Less than 3 hours until a fake 8.8 magnitude earthquake with global response. So I know that this is probably like a drill, right? But what if there was an actual 8.8 at the exact same time? Like, wouldn't that be the shittiest moment of, like, all time there? 8.8 Cascadia earthquake. But what if it did happen? Oh no, I seem to be getting engonkled. I'm gonna do my fucking signature tactic. Fly in a straight line and drop mines. Got him.
Warning. Thermal signature amplified. Warning. Corrosion. Shields offline. Taking damage.
Got his engines. Got him with a shock mine.
Flight assist off.
Got him again. His prismatic shield generator is looking a little worse for wear.
Shields online. Under attack.
Got him again.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
I'm gonna lead him back through the minefield. I should be about out of range of his multi-cannons now. He's still hammering me.
Flight assist on.
Time for FA on, forward boost thrust. My signature move. There's so many radar targets.
Shields online.
I take a sip.
For Shelbs
Hey, what up, Shelbs?
420.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
The goal is to try to trick him into a straight line here. Which, I'm just outrunning him, so. I can waste his time, I guess. I'm over here spamming the button. I can just hold it.
Flight assist off. Shields online. Weapons rearmed.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. All right. Well, you think I think I'm gonna get him? We might get him. I'm tempted just to flip a bitch. Let me put some more mines in the tank here, just to make sure. I don't want to go in here with not enough mines, you know? I don't want to not have enough mines. I'm just going to flip a bitch and go back in on him.
Weapons rearmed.
Try the...
Rain
So
Man,
shallow
ads are playing. We're about
jousting
to
is where
begin.
you want to be.
So shut the fuck up.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Got him.
Under attack.
His engines are offline.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Got him again. Got him again. Is he flight assist on? How I haven't hit my own mines is beyond me.
Under attack. Shields online. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Oh, we rammed. He got me. Ghost ram. Yeah. I think they're FA on, from what I could tell there. Their turns were very slow. Some people are reporting they are working, Master Heath. Some people are reporting they're not. This is not good combat. No, that was I am flying what we like to call here in the business a fucking meme. All right, let's see if we got missions. Nothing. Now ads over. Welcome back, Shelbs.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Ship released.
Flight assist
Keep an
off.
eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Heat sink deployed.
Bonk.
Frame shift charge detected. Landing gear retracted.
Guy's name is Boeing 737 Max. What a good name for a fucking Lynx.
On.
Get a good meds. Good. Get your meds. Don't forget to take your meds. What up, XOR?
You're beyond the emergency cordon. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Whee!
Engage.
Potato. Hey, look, it's that same guy. I would have been way better off putting, like, Concord cannons on here or something and actually fighting, but, you know, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna do dumb shit. Whee! Alright, we're gonna go here, Ryman Enterprise, and see if we can't find some. I don't have any guns on my links at all. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm running mines because they're funny. And mines are kind of best used in a ship that can outrun most things to force things behind you. And this thing excels at forcing things behind it. Giggity. Praising. Giggity. Go get phone replaced? Yeah, that's probably the best option.
Flight assist off.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, you gotta be kind of quick.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Warning. Engine reboot. Warning. Temperature critical.
Got him.
Warning. Shields offline. Warning.
Welcome to the minefield, motherfucker!
Module malfunction.
Got him.
Target.
Don't hang around, Commander.
It'll never stop being fun of me just dumping mines inside a station. Things like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's cool, dog. Yeah, we're fine with that. Have a good day, sir. It's the dumbest shit that's ever happened, ever, and I love it so much. I'm sure that this will be all the way fixed up at some point, but in the meantime, I'm just going to enjoy it.
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP.
POV what a pinball sees, yeah. So I've got engine disruption mines, I've got shield generator destruction mines, I've got the yeet mines. Basically everything a growing boy needs for some absolute dumb shit. No missions for me. Maybe I'll try another relog. We'll do one more relog. And then I'm going to have to figure out something today to do. Do you think the combat size feature? Nah, you can still collect bounties in a tournament. Ain't no problem with that. Ganker not watching a radar, right? Always. I never watched that radar. I asked about the logarithmic and linear mode and then went... What does it do for the BGS, the faction and station? Probably will go down. That's fair. But also, so does the billion fucktillion other crimes going on in the system. I don't think my contribution here would even put a dent in the bucket of a 4 billion system. Yeah, no, I think they're fucked up for people based geographically. Oh, cool. My seal went out. I need that gasket. I need that O-ring to be, or that snap ring to be here. It hasn't been shipped yet. All right. Hopefully soon. I just want to do some missions, goddamn. No, it's a bug. It's 100% a bug. I think the BGS tick yesterday fucked it all up because the war ended that was happening in the system a day early, like abruptly, and then the missions instantly disappeared. That's a lot of spin to win we got going on here. Let me in. I'm in. We got Superintendent Joseph Kirkland here of $## station name semicolon. Very cool. Thank you, Joshua. Nope, no mission. No mission for I. There's been 15,000 Lynx Highliners in this system in the last day. That's pretty cool. What in the bot? It should be here. Bot's fine. Bot should be awake. Should be alive. What is wrong with bot? It restarted last night. I don't know what its deal is. Bot? Bad bot.
Warning. Temperature
Ship
critical.
released.
Flight
Get out
assist
while you still
off.
can, Commander.
What a name.
Heat sink deployed.
Brother, I will drop mines in this bitch with zero regard for mine, yours, or anyone else's safety, okay? I'm not him.
Landing gear retracted.
I will have a wanton disregard for the safety of all human beings here. I saw your joke. Well, why can't strippers drink tequila? Because they missed their shots.
Flight assist on.
Thank you. Nah, the mission board should not be affected by open or PG or solo. People are just complaining about it being open and PG and solo. I can try. Yeah, something's bored. It's something with a server somewhere, and I'm sure FDev's working their tushies off on it. It missed its alarm clock. It had to have. It had to have. Hey, I was early today, Gilly. Let it be known. I was up before my alarm clock because I didn't go to sleep. But that's relevant information. Yuri King. What a name. Commander Potomany. What fucking names are these? No factions. Happy Cinco de Mayo! I'm door dashing steak tacos with guac and pico. Hell yeah! Dudes, like Stranger Things happen. That's so fair, though. Stranger Things have count. It does count, Gilly. It does. It does count.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Honestly, fair. Just like it counts your gauze shots against Hydras, that's fair. Done with meds. Welcome back.
Flight assist.
I hope your meds were tasty or at least went down well. Meow. Let me say, I just kind of like flying these things. This thing. It's a good little flyby ship. It feels fun.
Temperature critical.
Meow. Meow.
Compromised. Shields offline.
Hey Zeke, good morning. We fucking with Goids. You know what? We did not need to know that, Zeke. That's a fair and valid Urbos. We could go fuck with some Goids. We just fucking around right now. I'm legitimately just dicking off and enjoying the day. I'm gonna granny mode this station here. Is my rotational correction off? No. Is it hot right here? No. Perfect.
Flight assist off.
I can park here, sir. Look at that. Look at that fucking directional fucking matching I just did on that pitch. First try, one pull of the stick, perfect match of the station's rotation until it looks like we're getting inertia bug. You can see the inertia bug because the station's starting to move up and down. That's not me moving. This is War Goytek. This is a terrorist attack on a station. There are evac missions that are supposed to be spawning soon. Happy bonk day to you, Nokia. Ow.
Milkai SB is on a 7-watch streak.
Meow.
Frame shift charge detected.
Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch. Nokia with 7-watch streak? That's almost a week. I saw your message early this morning, too. Appreciate you being in there nice and bright and early, waiting around. That's like 3 weeks, honestly, though. That's so fair. I made the mistake of looking at my Twitch stats, and man, that's so fucking true, though.
Incoming repair limpet.
My incoming repair limpet.
Repair limpet failed.
Pot to me. Pot to me. Pot to me. Pot to me. Glad you're getting missions. You know what? Maybe I just need to go to jail. Maybe that's what I need to do to solve my issue here. I think maybe my lack of going to jail first thing this morning for stream is what's causing my lack of missions.
Repair limpet failed. Thrusters offline. Warning. Engine reboot. Taking damage. Shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Critical. Eject. Eject.
Working remotely is completely boring in my sleep. The discipline and planning do the opposite of what rain does. That's so true. That's so true. My ship has been destroyed. Yippee.
Okay, so I'm a bot.
Huh. That's very much what happened, though. All right, now I've docked at this station. Let's go back now. Few hops. We've docked at a different economy type. Now, can I please have some passenger mission? I wish to passenger they missions. I just wanna passenger my missions. About to go get my fucking razor and cut all my fucking hair off if it doesn't stop pissing me off this morning.
Flight assist off. Landing gear retracted. Flight assist on.
Do some power play pinball. Pinball. Yep, we love some pinball. Get me a wide angle scanner, and then a T10 with all turreted long range force shell cannons. That way, I can just fire at everything without having to aim. I could literally take a little nappy nap inside the station and still play Pinball Wizard. Are you using actual steering sticks? I don't know what that means. These things? technically I fly ho sass at R. Hand on stick and throttle and rudder. You know, I was looking at, there's another joystick company out there that I hadn't really heard much about called Moza. And apparently it has, haptic feedback. It has software adjustable dampeners and return to middle, like, not like spring-loaded, but like actual pushback. So, like, you could, and like Elite doesn't have, obviously you don't fly by wire in Elite, right? So there's not going to be any wind resistance stuff. But you can set it so that, like, firing, you feel the vibration of the stick, and you can have it where, like, if you're holding an input for too long, it will literally start pulling you back towards the middle as, like, the blackout comes on. Goo. The D at the end, you know? That's, I don't know what that D stands for, but I'm proud of you. Stands for DX! Swing by the feet carrier real quick, and I'm gonna swap out that top hard point. The shock mine is great. The problem is it's a size 1, and unengineered, it has about 10 fucking mines in it. And that's just not doing it for me, Chief. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, papa. Oh, Gilly, look, we have a new emote. Cass made it for me. She made herself a bunch of emotes. She's been doing like hand animation stuff, but she while watching me work on my motorcycle got real giggly and then made this. I know you can't see the emotes because you're waiting for your lifetime sub to kick in, but I can show you. There you go. Cass hand animated that to just while I was working on the bike and like throwing shit across the room and cursing at Bolt. She was just like giggling her ass off, and I was like, she thinks I'm cute when I'm mad. Nope, she was making me getting watered by a watering can. Nope, she just watered me. I'm sopping over it. Bum 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 bum. You'll probably catch one sooner or later. Good night, Zeke. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope your website's not giving you too much grief and everything's going well. You have to shoot me a link whenever you get it all up and running so I can take a gander at it. Meow. What is he doing? Me or him?
Flight assist off.
He's making a website for his like t-shirt company he's got. But he's like handcrafting earthing. What the dog doing? That's a good question. It's funny is we got Cass set up with a cam. She's not using it today. She's gonna play around with it and get it all perfect and purty. I forget that some people don't just turn a camera on their ugly ass mug and say you get what you fucking get. You don't throw a fit. Some people want to like look presentable or some shit. Could never be me. But I say it a polo shirt. I just felt like wearing a polo today. Not one nice shirt compliment though. But whenever we do the cat cam, because she's home all day now, I'm just going to pull up her stream, because very likely you'll see 3 cats, a dog, and a fucking squirrel we didn't know we had in the house on her stream, because she's a goddamn Disney princess. Alright, what are we putting up in his large slot? I feel like maximum annoyance would be the goal. Maybe his long-range corrosive shell multi-cannon, just to hammer him from the front? Hammer him from in front? I could have swore I had a large multi-cannon that was turreted at some point. I probably do somewhere, but let's look at the fleet real quick and see. Get to the first ship with larges. Okay. 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 Nope. Nope. Concord cannons. You know what? I may bust out the all frag cannon chieftain today, just because I was talking about it yesterday and it tickled my fancy a little bit. I do custom merc printing, mainly garments. I do other things too. I have my own shop, hosted people's merch shops to print for them. Also have a wholesaler side, bulk orders, special pricing, blah blah blah. Charity streams for elite streamers. Yeah. He does all kinds of stuff with it. He like screen prints them. I remember you did one order where it was like really big, and you had a stream where you were just screen printing all day. It reminds me, I have a family member that's in the screen printing business, and I used to go over there on my mom worked there for a little bit, and then I would go over there and like hang out, and he'd put me to work fucking laying down shirts. It's a nice long-range, oversized pulse laser I got there. That might be adequately annoying. That's a 3C multi. That's going to be a gimbaled. What about in my non-stored fleet? None of these bitches got larges. Maybe you? No. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. I actually don't have a Operations Warbuck shirt. I have the one you made me the one I won that was the 07 Commander one. And I was so bummed out that it finally, after many washes and many wears, the like vinyl like lettering thing, like the plastic piece, came off a little bit. But also, I fucking run my clothes on a hot cycle, so like, I don't think it was the product so much as my mistreatment of it. I hit him with the pre-engineered fucking seeker missile just to piss him off. I kind of liked the pack hound. Could run all pack hounds and really fuck them up. You know what? We're going to do it. The problem's going to be heat, but we can solve that problem. I have one Sidewinder I actually use, and then I had some Colonia tickets, which I guess they patched out of the game, so I could get rid of those now. Five pack hounds is quite a few. Well, it depends on your how much like traffic and use case and money making and stuff like that. There's a whole process when it comes to pricing out websites and domain names and all kinds of shit. All right, overload munitions, drag munitions, fucking drag munitions. I have a thermal cascade? I didn't even know I had a pack hound with thermal cascade on it. That's news to me, brother. Get in there. Fuck it, a missive as well. Fuck it, nah, we'll do another overload. That's 2 drag, 2 overload, and 1 thermal cascade. Fuck them. I do gotta swap the PP out now, though. We gotta swap our PP. I don't have enough PP. More PP. And then I've got a shield strength of 118, but I've got, you know, a beefy ass fucking 55, 61, and 67% resistances on that. Because I've only got a size 3 bi-weave on here. I've got a size 3 bi-weave, 2-hole reinforcement packages. That's all we need, baby. I got everything I need. I'm right where I want to be. I don't have the charging. I don't have my super caps on here, do I? Kind of don't need them, though. All right, let's go see if I can get a mission. Good night, my friend. I wish for the rescues. I'm trying to get my Inara badges up.
Flight assist
Landing craft disengaged. Launch confirmed.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
You are now clear of the area. See you soon.
Engage.
That thermal cascade's gonna be fucking funny if I use it inside the station. Welcome to the heat zone, motherfucker. That's gonna be a bit mean, right? Welcome to the... You can't take the kitchen. Stay out of the heat. You know what I mean? That's how that saying goes, right? I should align with my target destination.
Engage.
Damn, I've hauled like 2,000 people out of here so far. I gotta haul some VIPs eventually, too. I'm about to lose a spring on this right side. I can feel it coming. You can't stay in the heat, cook more. That's fair. Oh, no, Kia, funny thing, too, last night. I was explaining to Cass that I, like, set up a tab, even after she raids, to go back to her channel, so that when she goes live and I don't happen to be awake yet, you know, I got my lurk on first thing in the morning, being my supportive self. She's like, that doesn't work. I'm like, it sure does. Look, there's people doing it right now. And guess who was in there? Hanging out. Vibing.
Commander, flight control here. This station
Hello,
is in a
flight
state of
control.
Emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk.
Meow.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline. Take
Me first.
Permission granted.
Heat sink deployed.
Hope you can make it out safely, Commander.
Warning. Temperature critical. Flight assist off.
Clang.
Heat sink deployed.
Bonk. Yep. I was explaining to her how all that worked, and I was like, oh, look, Dokia's here.
Your landing gear is not deployed.
Heat sink deployed. Landing gear deployed.
Come on, mission board.
Touchdown confirmed. We're on borrowed
Fuck!
time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you
All right, we're gonna hop in the Kestrel and go do some pirates then for a little bit and try it again later. Why are my bobbleheads so aggressively bouncing? What is going on? Why is everything doing this? What the fuck is happening? Everything was moving so fast. That was so weird. Thermal cascade. Yes, but no. It caps out at 90% additional heat added to a ship.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch out for debris overhead.
Got him.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
105 sweet merits earned, baby. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of a heat stroke at this rate.
Warning. Temperature critical.
It depends on how you're hitting them and what you're hitting them with.
You're beyond the emergency cordon. Thanks, Commander.
Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Hi, I made it out. Just barely, though. To the Hazres. Hey, look, the power conflict zones are here. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll have a little power conflict zone. Dude, it's okay. It's okay. I'm using the psycho frags, so the load of double shot high capacity, and then I've got one high capacity corrosive on top. So it's a lot of ammo dumping, but we have a little conflict zone. It looks like enough Gromulans have affected this system that it's we've gotten the sweet marker on it now. So, or someone's got an attack marker on it. We're still safely in the fortified area. I haven't been keeping up a power play at all since the Enclave stuff died off, but you know. Ah, my pouch is busted in my mouth. Gross. Merits like crazy? Come get you some merits. Beam turret just for testing fun, not for cooking ships and burning stations. Innocently smile. Exactly. Yeah, but no, adding 90% to someone who's in a station already would be catastrophic. I don't know if you're going to overheat them enough to kill them that quickly, because they would need to be at like 2,000-3,000 to die that quickly. But it is a possibility. Who that is? Who that is? That Sir complains a lot. That's notable. Commander Sir complains a lot. You going to the Hazres, or you're a different pledge, right? I'm gonna go hit this power conflict zone and see how it goes. I'm just dumping through my fucking mats, eating up these synthesis. So yeah, no, okay, you're always welcome to join. So I can get back to it. Hell yeah. Number 7 on a dirty cheater, right? Oh no. Commander complains a lot is going to come and gonkle me. Or come do a CZ, I don't know. One of the three. Says hate loggers. Yeah, that's fucking fair. Now, I also dislike it. But also, right? I also understand the fucking pain of being in a CG system and someone pulls you, and then when you submit, your game crashes and theirs doesn't, and they're like, you logged. I'm like, I got fucking video evidence. The last CG we did when the Kestra was coming out, God, it happened to me every fucking time I tried to play in system. I just gave up on being in the system for it. And I was like, I'm just gonna have to play in PG so that I'm not constantly getting fucking yelled at for clogging, and I'm not clogging, I'm purple pythoning every 2 seconds. Look at this fucking stream of pellets, though. Oh, look, they're still the wrong color. Beautiful. Ah, yeah. But don't worry, 700 on an arm, Elite 5 in combat, I'm sure. Completely legitimately, huh? Though that's my complaint there against like power play stuff. Is just it just does not have the oomph needed to appropriately clean them out quickly. Like I used a lot of ammo on a fucking Cobra just then. You don't give crap people clogging. My biggest thing there is that it is in fact an exploit of the game's mechanics and is the same as like a cheat, right? Especially when everything is fucking so consequenceless as it is, you know? Like, I hate getting fucking ganked when I'm flying a ship with no guns on it, but like, you still gotta either escape or take your L.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Protect them while they get the info they need.
And like we were talking about yesterday, right? If you go in the station, dock, land, go underground, and then log, that's not a clog. Yeah, I just don't understand how people don't high wake, right? Like, almost every time I lose a fight to being ganked, it's because I chose to stay around significantly longer than I ever should had any business doing. I just don't give a shit. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, and I'm barely here for a good time. So, like, we just gonna do it.
Well done, Commander.
Who that is? That sir complains a lot. Now, are both sides hostile to you?
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
That's my only complaint here is that's so much ammo to accomplish very little.
Keep going, Commander.
I want to listen to white girl music. So what I've done in the past, right, whenever I want to take a system, right, is Grom is a very combat-heavy merit earner, right? So, especially if there's two factions getting ready to fight, if they enter conflict and if we're just present but we're not in the conflict threshold, we can go to their CZs and just kill both sides of the fight and earn a metric fuckload of merits at an unlimited CZ because neither side's winning because we're not helping.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
See, I like this. It's just the ammo requirement here. It would already be dead from my pacifier or my shot cannon build. Yeah, you probably won't get merits here because you're probably not in range. And what's your cane, right? I don't know if an undermine for you would be killing power play ships. I think it's for everyone. But it should award merits on successful kills. Popped his engines. These guys are also just very thick. Power play CZ ships are always very thick.
Nicely done, Commander.
Or since it's not an actual conflict, right? This is it looks like Archon Delane has a attack target here, right? It's likely that they'll be the only ones earning merits. Because I'm not earning very many merits at all. I'm getting 100 merits per kill, which is dog shit for Grom. But we're also in a reinforced state, and we have a lot of reinforced on the board, so we're likely getting a big deduction there.
Nicely done, Commander.
Target shield
Good shooting, Commander. You're on a roll, Commander.
I know I'm on a roll, Commander. Stop with your incessant bitch glitter.
target shields offline. Warning, shield reach attack. High integrity compromised. Under attack.
You had 4 hard points, and you put, or 4 utility slots, and you put 10 fucking things of bitch glitter on there.
Nicely done, Commander.
He's got bitch glitter! I think exclamation point shaft plays the soundbite from my shitty mic yelling that.
Target shields offline.
Something plays it. Gobby, do you ever get your suit for your CG reward? Why is health going up? Y'all see that? 5-4, 5-4, 3, 5-4. I'm doing too much damage too quick to him.
Nicely done, Commander.
Under attack.
You've got them. Well done, Commander.
Let a Taipan an Imperial one? Yeah, it also, because the ship-launched fighters fly like shit the entire time.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Orbiting a fucking Cobra's wild. Also, yeah, I want to know what's up with these NPCs, right? They're like, oh yeah, I'm going to a conflict zone. I'm going to fight the war. Let me bust out my Diamondback Explorer. My Cobra Mark III. Like, brother, it ain't even a new ship, right? You could just use a fucking Alliance ship or a fucking, I don't know, anything that's combat rated. The only thing medium about this conflict zone is name. It's all tiny ships with the fucking fucktillion armor. It's all Cobra Mark IVs.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Once I run out of ammo, I'm going to jump to Super and probably head to the Hazres, too. This is kind of white girl music. I like seeing all the rounds reflect off of the ship here.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander.
Oh my god, an Anaconda? Never once ever has this happened. The regular frag is all that is left. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of ammo. They are the silent majority of backed ED pre-release? They gotta be.
Weapons rearmed.
Yeah. Yeah, the missions all broke, Jixt. All the missions to rescue the politicians all went bye-bye. No one had them across the world, and now apparently there's some popping up for some, but I don't fucking have done.
Rearmed.
So your experience may vary.
Weapons rearmed.
All right, let's get out of here and go to the Hazres.
Engage.
I'm gonna check the Hazres. See if anybody's playing around over there. I don't see anybody in Super right now. I think we got our own private little instance here. Yeah. Did you get people pick up rescue? I did not after a few runs. Yeah, I've not gotten anything so far this morning. Yeah. I've been doing some ferry missions back from my delivery locations, and that one's wild. What are we all mad about in here right now? No! Big fucking stretch. Oh, there's a Frank von der High. They're semi-closing on me. I can't tell if they're full closing on me or if they're just closing on this general vicinity. They're a enemy Liang Rui. Unsure if they're coming for my butt cheeks right now. Let's see what my rebuy cost is. Check last night, didn't have it. Just check, got it. Good. Stats, total rebuy cost, 13.6 billion.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
All right, let's kill some things.
Flight assist off.
Yeah, just you fucking look around right after you do a after the server goes down for the week. Go to stations and you can find them.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight
Clang.
assist on.
Bonk. Where the fucking pirates at?
Flight assist off.
Now, Lioness, happy plays.
Positive Pessimist just subscribed
Evan,
at tier
how you
1.
doing? Positive
Pirates.
Pessimist, thanks for the resub,
In.
my dude.
Spa-Aris.
What it do, my dude? Hey, you didn't play against a rock till they were forced to shut the fuck up. That's just kind of the phrase to go to is just get good. That's just everyone's thing here.
Yippee.
What are you doing? Who is that? I don't know who this person is. Did I accidentally send them a team invite? I don't think I did.
Flight assist on.
Oh, he's just a friend. Okay, I was like, I didn't know who that was. All right, I gotta kill a pirate now eventually.
Flight assist off.
I gotcha. I gotcha. I just didn't know if I accidentally, because for whatever reason, whenever I like click on the chat box, it likes to close and push random fucking buttons.
Target shields offline.
Nah, I'm chill with whatever. As long as they don't start just blasting fucking racial slurs in chat, I actually don't give a fuck who I'm playing with. Why do I have 8 tabs of you open? I'm very popular. How you doing? How you doing, Lioness? Lioness Abby, please. Trade you. Oh, I didn't get over there in time.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
I think you got your... Oh, maybe you got your licks in. I got my licks in on that guy already. I always end up flying with so many, like, big ships. It's kind of fun when I end up with another, like, really small, agile fighter here.
Target destroyed.
Long schlong dong over there. Ah, if they come after us, yeah. I'm not the most immediate death for being a hollow triangle in my approximate vicinity. But if you shoot at me, I'm down to fucking clown every day of the week, you know? They're kind of just standing there menacingly. Begins blasting floors that should have fit me, but somehow don't, right? Too lazy to check info below. What sticks are you using? VKBs. I use VKBs all mounted up on a Monster Tech mounting solution. This is a Monster Tech chair mounts. I got my throttle mounted up. Are you waiting for his friend? Could be. I mean, I like our odds against pretty much anything here other than 17 Kestrels all in a wing, you know? I can kill them all free of charge because power play, but... I also just kind of like getting up in an instance where there's people just doing their thing, you know? But if they want to come after it, oh, like that. I believe that, that was, yeah, I think he attacks you. I don't know, I'm gonna chase after him anyway. He's fucking fast, though. I don't think we're gonna catch that guy. Where are me long-range railguns? There's a drop. I'm just allergic to imps. You know what? Fair, and valid. Me too. I ain't gonna chase him all fucking year, though. Who are you with? Nikado, that's right. You're a Kane. You're one of the rare Kane pledges. I know they're a bigger power, but I literally never see anybody pledge to them. I watched a Python try to kill me for like 15 minutes this morning while I just dropped mines and boosted in a straight line until I eventually got bored and flew back to short joust him. So I'm just not going to chase somebody for an hour and a half this morning.
Target destroyed.
I just can't make fun of that person and then have the same thing. But if he gets close, I'll give him a kith. I shouldn't be red for him, so he may be falsely trust. Yeah, I've heard about the crazy mining bonuses. I like the when I was looking at power play powers, like day one of power play coming out. My plan was to pick one that day and stick there because I wanted to get all my shit unlocked as quickly as possible. But Grom offered like the widest range of random shit, and that was what I went with. Yeah, he gone. Well, I got some of his shield out. We got a shared mission, that's right. Yeah. Went with Zimim, selling platinum for 500k. Jixed. I thought you were cool, man. You're a Torval pledge? This changes everything. I guess I could learn to love you through that, but dear God. Yeah, I think the only independent power that I've ever had to like deal with in any type of light was Mahone, and it was basically a game of both of us are being too hard-headed to fucking call off the attack of a system, and we end up dumping like what, fucking 5 million acquisition points each into a system, which was wild, a wild amount of effort from Grom to them. But yeah, no, Grom went with a yeah, for a shitty system at that. We just, both of us were too fucking stubborn to give up and let the other one win until the very end when they just decided to call their loss because we were pulling ahead so hard. Yeah, no, it was a lot. It was, I think there was over 100 commanders report. It was in the Enclave when I was doing the Enclave Grom side planning and management. For the first, like, what, 8 weeks, 6 weeks of the Enclave, I was the primary planner for Yuri Grom. I had a good time with it, and then they like locked everything down, and then like it was just a stalemate, and then they just called it as a stalemate from like a week-long peace treaty everyone made just to stop burning each other out. FDev was like, that's what's happening now, and I was like, oh, fuck that, I'm out. That's about the time I stopped like actually playing Elite for like a fucking like solidly full-time there in like early, what, April-ish? Early or late February? Early March, some shit like that. But yeah, no, there was no hard feelings on either side. We were just like, yeah, if I tell our guys to back off now after this amount of effort, they're gonna eat us fucking alive. And then they were like, yeah, us too. So we just over a system that had a single bad port and no trade value, had no value whatsoever. Yeah, I kind of miss my shock cannons for this, you know? I'm not going to miss shock cannons when I got to shoot at a player, but I may stick some pacifiers on here. Or just all multi-cannons or some shit. Oh, that was a fast fucking flyby. God damn, they fast. That's a brave man letting his shields go down like that. Look at all that bitch glitter. That man is the fast as fuck, boy. Finish that statement? No. I will not. I don't know what the statement was. My brain is made of soup. Oh, hell yeah. White girl music. You're a vibe, forgotten how fun you were. You're a vibe, forgotten how fun you were. Oh, you're saying you've forgotten how fun I was. Yeah. Thank you, I think. Unless it's not a compliment, then fuck you too. But I think it's a compliment. I'm gonna take it as one. Meow. All systems ready for attack, Howard Quick says. That was quick. Howard Quick. After my break, I kind of didn't think of a lead or Twitch. Focused on live. Last PCS sources. No, that's so fair, though. Right? That's so fair. I'm never going to come in here and be like, someone left the game or left my stream. I don't give a shit. Do you, girl? Have life and then come back refreshed. Sometimes that's what we all need, is just a break from whatever the fuck we enjoy so we can enjoy it a little bit more. Or maybe that's because I have major depressive disorder and fucking I lose the interest in doing things I once cared about.
Target cargo dropped.
Whee! Going in for attack run. Lock S foils in attack position. That laser got awfully close to me, brother.
Flight assist on.
All right. Things good with you, though? Yeah, we're out here. I had a whole adventure the other day on my motorcycle where I almost got my fucking dick punched in by a love seat going down the... There's a fucking baby spider ascending right next to my fucking head. Fuck off, baby spider. It just, like, came down, looked at me, and just said fucked right back up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Have a nice time, I guess. Break your heart. Not sure if I'm feeling this level of white girl music. This is like not even white girl music. This is like 2007's fucking 2007 to 2010 skating rink top hits. I love spiders. We have a tarantula in the house, and then like, listen, I live in an area of America, specifically in North Carolina, near large bodies of water. Right? Anything that eats mosquitoes is a motherfucking friend of mine. I'm holding off for that last shot here. I think he's too far out, though. That guy's over here just zipping around, having the time of his life.
Flight assist on.
Alright, I'm gonna go swap these weapons out. I'm basically out of ammo. If it eats wasps, it allowed to befriend. You know, that's also fair. Fucking, I don't fucks with wasps, but like, you know, wasps sting because they're assholes, but generally they're pretty easy to avoid, right? And you can spray their nest with that can that shoots like 50 fucking feet, and that's great. We love that. But fucking mosquitoes, though, pretty much always want to eat you and never fuck off. I just shoot wasps with salt. You got one of them little salt guns? Oh, hell yeah. Last Friday night. You know, I'm gonna try. You got the lucky blood. I do not. Them fuckers love eating me. Hold on, I gotta look at a training thing here. I gotta do Saturday, May 16th. That'll work. Oh, I was gonna look and see. Tarantula Hawk is a wasp that will walk in a tarantula home, drag it out. It's wild. Oh, I've heard about those. The first time I ever heard someone describe to me a tarantula hawk, I said, "You fucking what?" Maybe some people left Lao means that I can get my feet carrier into system. Fuck no. Carrier jumps prohibited. Excuse me? That's a new message. I've never seen carrier jumps prohibited. Oh, there's no fleet carriers in the system. Oh, the system state. Yeah. Okay, you see them in Dirty Deal Spires. Yeah, you know it's fair. Tarantulas don't want no beef. Tarantulas are chill. You know, I may pull out a multi-cannon build for this thing. And I ain't got to use my pew-pews in a while. And I know they're not nearly as effective, but like I like them. I could throw some enforcer cannons on the front, on the smalls, and then like I wish this thing had just a little bit more nutsack in its fucking power distro, because it don't got that. I just hate tarantulas because they're big. And it's fair, but at least they don't make webs. They don't like try to ambush. They don't really bite unless they're like super duper threatened. Yeah, that's the one that paralyzes the tarantula, then he lays eggs inside of them. Yep. Whoever named that one was having a fun day. The Tarantula Hawk. Mamba out. What a good name. Found a presser at G3 Engineering with mag size? Hell yeah. I ran the mission last night, but the missions were bugged, so I could not do rescue. Yeah, that's been... apparently they're up for a lot of people this morning, but there's, I'd say, a 50-50 chance you're going to have missions or no missions, and I believe FDev's working on it best they can, but I have no fucking way of knowing, because mine's still broken. But I assume that they are fucking aware, because goddamn every forum post, everything, Discords, Reddit, everything is yelling about it. So I'm sure they know, and it's probably a priority. It's just a matter of trying to figure out what the fuck broke. I'm sure if it was a I still think it was a BGS thing that fucked it up, and trying to manually fuck with a BGS state while the server is live is likely a fucking really annoying task to do. Landing gear deployed. Bonkety bonk. Ooh, I could go enforcers on the front and pacifiers on the sides. Those do good damage and have a better range. And then I'm all fixed weapons again. Oh, I have a meeting today, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let me see. I gotta look at when this is. Where the fuck is my calendar? Hello? Calendar? I'm begging you? Calendar? There you are. Calendar. Oh, it's... Okay, it's not today. Yippee. So I am a Special Olympics coach, right, for powerlifting. I'm going to be going to the Special Olympics USA tournament as the head powerlifting coach for North Carolina. So I've got a bunch of stuff coming up with, like, families and such. Well, I mean, it always, like, the Thargoid one with the rescue ships made sense to me, but, like, regular stuff where it's not like, you know, you need to haul them like 100 light years to the nearest safe place. I feel like that makes sense to haul them into the next system, the system next door, right? That makes sense to me. I'm down with that. I think I'm gonna run some pacifiers on here. Pacifier frag, screening shells, and then I'm gonna run some enforcer cannons because I think those pair nicely. Right? Enforcers are the ones that pair very nicely with the pacifiers, I believe. I'm gonna run 3 pacifiers with screening shell, overcharged screening shell, and then I'll run me 2 pacifiers. I just gotta go get my pacifiers off of the other boat. Mine boat. Hey, thanks. We have a good time with it, but I got a bunch of meetings coming up. We're like, some fucking really rich person has donated like his fleet of aircraft for the state to use for us to haul out there. So we gotta do a bunch of flight preparation stuff with everybody. We'll be staying in University of Michigan. Don't quote me on that. I may be wrong on that one. 2 long-range enforcer cannon. I don't know why I'm going to try using enforcers when I'm going to look at this and go, oh, shock cannons are just better, and then use shock cannons instead, but I'm going to think about it. There's 2 short-range autoloader enforcer cannons. You know what? I'll throw them on there. Fuck them. Fuck it! We're doing it live! May bring a vet for this? I mean, it works. It's just if you run into another player, it's going to fucking suck pee-pee doo-doo. Those aircraft say Spirit Side? No. I believe it's like one of the people that owns like the not like the small private jets, but like the little like the smaller passenger ones. I don't know what the fuck those are called. Where like it can haul like 20 people. They have like a fleet of those or whatever. They run like the smaller stuff, CRJs. Yeah, something like that. And I guess they're letting us fly on those up there. And I guess every state does it where, like, if they have a local fucking token rich guy, yeah, regional, like a small regional thing. I guess it's owned by, like, a person? I don't know. I don't know the details. I don't, that's not my department. I hope you like kinetic damage, because boy howdy do I have fucking kinetic damage with me. Slap my low emissions on there, and nah. I think I'm gonna bring me a chill warrant scanner if I can afford the power on it, just to get me some kill warrant scanning in too. Adds a layer of excitement to the whole thing, I think. Oh, I can put the fucking good one on there too. Fuck yeah, get in there. That's the A-rated fucking 4.8 megawatt fucking 6 kilometer 2 second scanner, baby. Oh, I guess our boy is out. Complains a lot's out for now, or had a disconnect, or something. I may have just missed something. Shit happens. He may have just said it in team chat, and I'm just terrible at reading.
Landing clamps disengaged, and you're away.
Landing gear retracted.
I've got one if you need it.
Flight assist off.
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. Good luck, and fly safely, Commander.
Oh, the kill word scanner. Yeah. I mean, that's a good jet then if it's got no jump range. This guy's got some missions here, I guess he's working on. We'll help him out. It's a friend of Sir Complains a lot. That landing would have been embarrassing. Yeah, that would be embarrassing. I would have mocked you a little bit. I've been enjoying some bonkening there. And you're half their guns. You know that happens, Nokia. It happens. Feel free to bring whatever you want, though. You're always welcome to join up in the squad, or join up in the wing. Everyone is. I'm pretty much always down for wing gameplay, especially if I'm in open. I'm fucking wide open. I'll accept the wing invites all day.
Frameshift charge detected. Engage.
Where's he going? Maybe going to the penal colony. We got some resource extraction sites over here. I wonder if these count in this area for the resource extraction site stuff. Where did you just go? The fuck? What just happened to you there? You must have targeted something. Or he zeroed his throttle and just slammed on the brakes. D-rated FSD is better. It's lighter and does less heat generation. D-rated, if you really want to skimp on the weight, fast boot stripped down will give you an increased jump range without like nuking your weight. Or increased range stripped down is also good. D-rated increased range is good. A-rated fast boot stripped down is fine, but D-rated fast boot stripped down will be the fastest. D-rated is fine though. The wild kestrel, sensing danger, immediately halts and stands still in place. They're bugged for like half of the people. Unsure. Your mileage may vary. It depends on what you're building, though, right? On some ships, right, the difference between A-rated and D-rated FSD is completely irrelevant, especially if you have A-rated shield boosters on there, because those are 14 tons each of heavy duty. So, like, but on smaller ones, it can make a big difference. I guess he's following me. We'll go to a Hazres over here. Yeah, so I'm running a D-rated one on here. The biggest benefit to this is not really the speed, but so much as your frame shift drive is always online, right? Because you can set the power priority to cut your frame shift drive out. Problem is that this one only takes 0.44 megawatts of power. So it's not helping a lot, but fast boot does help a ton for getting that thing back online fast from you retracting your hard points. Building a Beluga in Abbott because I'm sick of the sight of Highliners. That's, you know what, a fair fucking vibe. I just don't know if I would have gone personally with the Beluga as my alternative. There's just so many ships you could choose from that are good. But the Highliner, I like the Highliner. I really do. But I totally understand being sick of seeing them and shit. Everyone got a new fresh toy, you know? Sir Complains a lot. It's me, Captain Shepard. Shepard.
Flight assist off.
Alright, we're gonna try this out and see if I like it. Scanned. All right, so that convergence might work. Let's find out together, chat. No chance that's going to work. God, which one is where? I think that's this one. God, it's so hard to tell which one goes where. Okay, so the pacifiers are going to be the longer one because the enforcers shoot close or shoot faster. Bonk.
Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
I think Complains a Lot bounced out for a little bit. He was in my wing a second ago. I just love the way these things sound. Listen to that.
Target shields offline.
Guns, guns, guns. I have my banana I use for rescues. You're fucking who now? Mission target. I don't know. I had a mission. Do I have another mission? No, I already got collect your reward. Okay. Neat. Murderer.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
My favorite thing is my ship isn't overheating.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
I don't believe any ship in the game, minus the Highliner, has enough passenger space actually to do these missions. I believe the smallest ones are all like higher than what most ships can take, other than some of the 90s you could probably squeeze out, but most of it's the up to 215. Probably wouldn't be a bad plan, no, but I liked them when they fire the same way and have the auto load on them. I'm also just not using my pacifiers at all, which I should be doing. This is the fucking power play build here. Let's see if I can pop his I'm gonna try to hit his shield generator in here. Like, these have screening shell on them, so they just instantly regenerate all the ammo in it. I'm just not using them very much. Oh, hell yeah.
Under attack.
Guns, guns, guns. here's a question for my fixed weapon superiority friends out there, right? Do fixed multi-cannons, the largest, still have the massive spin-up time as the gimbals, or is that gone with the fixed variant? This is taking so long. But I mean, he is a deadly, and I am being very silly with my shots here, trying to take out his shield gen with only the enforcers. I could probably kill him in like 2 volleys with it. He's still kind of thick, though. Shield Jitty's out. Bye. Yeah, I don't love this. The passies are great. The enforcers, not so much. I'm almost out of ammo for them, too, after 2 kills. Can't you get the Mark II for other ships, or is it only the Highliner? For the passenger cabins, only the Highliner. What up, Jakey the Cakey? Get back to the station pinball. FDev approved. FDev approved station pinball. I don't know if it'd be FDev approved, but it's something approved. It's just power play, bro. It's just a prank. What up, Davo? I like to. Thank you for tagging that comment this morning with the timestamp, so I could watch that cutter disappear into the fucking void. I sent him to the Shadow Realm, Yugi, my boy. I hate that I need fucking night vision for basically everything all the time. Davo, you might know the answer. Fixed multi-cannons, the large variant, do they still have a spool-up time like other multi-cannons or no? I've never used fixed multi-cannons outside of my CG ones. He's trying to spin to win. That's a good trick. That'll save you. How'd that work out, Chief? Dude, this cutter was funny. I was so surprised when I got target destroyed. That means, because it's that's the bug with the force shell cannons. When you breach the hull, and they're low on hull, they're low on HP, right? Because your breach chance goes up. There's like, I think there's math that goes wrong where you essentially cause a force shell yeet inside their ship, which sends them launched at Mach fuck. Where are your point defense shooting at? Point defense should shoot ships smaller than you, especially fighters. Change my mind. It don't make it deal a lot of damage. Just let it dump all that ammo out on them.
Take a sip from Jakey the Cake.
I get watered from Jakey to Cakey. Gimbal scrub here. Aww. I assumed you were better than this. Bro, I was dying laughing yesterday. You're like, stop shooting me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Wait a fucking minute. Does this work? Next time you gank me, I'm just gonna be like, stop shooting me, please.
Engage.
Man, they didn't ship my snappering yet. I need them to ship that. Saying please is the secret. It's gotta be. It's all part of the fun. Yeah, I think anyone who thinks they're actually good at this game is a fucking liar or like a psycho. What was it? There was a guy yesterday who's like, he's ganked me no less than fucking 20 times over the years, right? Recognize the name. Force shell yeeted him against the station. He got out, and then I managed to get one more kiss off, and it did the breach bug and sent him just rocketing away from the station at Mach fuck. I was like, damn, how fast? He's like, no, it doesn't matter because you're bad. And I'm like, so no fun. Got it. Can't have it. You're only having fun if you're winning. Cardboard Jason says, I am the best at Elite Dangerous ever, though. We hadn't considered that you were here when we made that comment originally, and I'd like to retract that previous statement. Everyone but Cardboard Jason who says they're the best is obviously full of shit. Thank you. That's why you're the best. No, you're the best. Spider-Man meme that shit. I'm the elitiest of all elites. I am an elite dangerous pilot of all time. That's for fucking sure. The proof is in the pudding. You'll watch me. I am a decent pilot. I have earned every accolade in player challenge that anybody has ever come up with for killing hydras in fucking creative and torturous ways. Borderline cock and ball torture, but ammonia based. And I still will fuck up fighting a hydra 30 fucking times in a row before I lock the fuck in and get it. So, like, I don't think anyone's ever good at this game. I think we all just suck a little bit less every day. Launch a paralimits with hole down, timbers at hole, and then low waked out. Yeah, that's beautiful. I was having a nosy what's going on and realized you were thermal venting in the station. The station is very forgiving. So the fucked up stations will not fire at you for shooting it because you can any station you can go in, any station you can go in without docking request, you can thermal vent inside of. Learn that in the Thargoid War. I never did my hydrate. Good job there, whoever that was. Crash Nar. Guys, I can boost the ground while exo-bioing and only actually hit 1 and maybe 2 out of 5 times. That's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn good. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job. Oh, I have a stupid clip for this. I have a clip specifically for this exact conversation there, Cardboard. Hold on.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Happy to have you, Commander.
Oh, I can't find the clip. Where's it at? I'm sad. I'm not scrolling through all of that. Anyway, I had like 8 or 9, 2 to 8 billion. I don't remember. I'm tired as fuck. Billion credits at ExoBio and first scan discoveries, and I decided to use my Mandalay in a little tiny canyon run. And what happened was not a good canyon run. No, what happened was the very first boost, my cargo scoop caught the ground, and I immediately crashed face first into the ground, instantly dying. And I was just like, learn my lesson. Did not learn my lesson. What are you using on your Kestrel there, Davo? Yeah, we had like a whole crew inside the station at one point. We were thermal venting with Caspians backed ass to ass, just blocking the mail slot. And then whenever non-power play factions would come up, we'd just tell them one Caspian tells truth, one tells lies, and then we would open for them. just having the funnest. And then we had like all 4 shells in there. I fought the Gorge, and the Gorge won. We didn't learn none of the lessons. The Canyon won the Canyon run. Yes, the Canyon, in fact, won the Canyon run. Yeah, what are you using on yours? What are you using for hard points on your evil ganker Kestrel? You're a victim of the no missions? Fucking get got. I'm gonna be a brave little boy. I'm gonna put fucking goddamn motherfucking railguns on my Kestrel and fucking hate myself for it. Various frags on mine. Just, okay. Looked definitely probably, then can't be ours. That's fair. I did the all CG frags on it earlier, and it's fine. Time to get my combat ship out and find Rayman. Listen, if I have railguns equipped, you have a fucking whole fighting chance. But I have all 4 CG frags. The double fuckity wuckities. Is the bot not doing walk-ons? This bitch restarted. Hold on, let me restart the bot. You motherfuckers need your walk-ons. Y'all gonna get yelling at me and shit. I'm thinking just those railguns and then fucking plasma shocks. I love the plasma shocks. It's just they're a pain in the ass to hit commanders with. But when they do connect, goddamn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you, Abby, you have a good chance here, sister. You may win this fucking here engagement. No, I'm trying to make you blush, but you're walking to get your attention. Oh, hold on, let me get it. I'm also I didn't sleep last night, so I am running on like fucking a half brain cell here. You gotta give me an ounce of stuff. Yeah, but like I am not good at combat, and I'm using all fixed shitty weapons for hitting players. Get out of here, Spider. Fuck you. I am always having an orange tabby cat day. Yeah, no, I had a bout of insomnia last night. I literally laid in bed for like 5 hours just staring up like... What's my power overage right now? I could afford 1 more shield booster. What's the power? 1.05, and that's 0.84. I'm going to do 2 size 4 boosters, and then I'm going to do a size 3 hole. Wow. Fucking reactive surface composites gives me 200 hull compared to my lightweight alloys, heavy duty deep plated. I think we're gonna keep the fucking lightweights on that bad boy. God damn. That is no hull in this here Kestrel. What's my power overage? 0.40 megawatts. Guess what? 0.44. I'm good. We're gonna be fast though. I got my bitch made shield boosters. I got a Bioweave low draw in there. Do I have a Bioweave fast charge by some fucking stroke of chance? No. No, I do not. It's fine. Low draw is better for my shit pit management with fucking Bioweaves anyway. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that did it, but I mean, they had to look at the 0 arcs ones. Oh wait, credits without realizing you get for 0 arcs in the ED store. Yeah, and they still can. You can still get it for 0 arcs from the ED store, even if you bought one for credits and then sell it back for a perfect fucking refund. That was a fucking launch of all time, wasn't it? Blue. I like the blue one. Yeah, these are heavy-duty, deep-plated, lightweight alloys. My purple? Hell yeah, sister. Semper Fi. Sounds like a Tuesday for me. Yeah, it happens. Insomnia is a insomnia. It's made of insomnia, and it's an insomnia of all time. I like I'm gonna get cheesy for a minute here, right? But my fiance is doing a little stream now, right? And I'm not doing the shout out shit because she wants to do her own thing, right? But it's nice when I'm having a brain moment that I can just unmute her and hear my person's voice and be like, yay, and move on with my day. And she doesn't know it, but I'm basically using her as an audio-based stress ball. No. She's just playing a game. She's just doing her thing here. Shooting them how equals. Got him. Where you at, Abby? Let's fight. I'll fight you. I hope you have a interdictor because I didn't bring one. Yeah. I just unapologetically love my partner. I get that all the time though. It's like, oh my god, that's such a vibe. Yeah, I fucking hope it is. You don't love your partner? I'm still going to Lev FC. My apologies. I'm gonna go check and see if I got some missions. Then you can fight my passenger ship. I adore my husband. Hell yeah. I am like 60% sure that spider I saw ended up in my mouth just now because I bit something. It was kind of a squish. Now I have a weird taste in my mouth. Why is there always spiders above me? Or I'm sleep deprived and freaking the fuck out. We're gonna just say it's we're having a sleep moment. I super love my husband. Fuck yeah, quiet drone. I also super love your husband, loud drone. We met when I broke my ankle. You know what? I feel like the tale of you two has got to be just the funkiest thing ever. And now I wanna give you my series of events that what I think happened, right? Guy was walking down the street minding his business, and you just literally fell out of the sky, hit the ground, proceeded to make unhappy mute noises, and he was just like, that's the one. And you were just like, that's the one. And then that was it. That's the fucking headcanon I have. And then you went to the store together to buy 500 durian fruit. And that's how I imagine that it went down. And that's what I got now. What's up, Gabi?
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing...
I was running H trail. My foot found a hole in the ground and twisted my foot. Ooh, that's you know what? It's pretty close to what I just said. Commander J. Samuel. I'm tired of these motherfucking Corsairs in my motherfucking CG system. I guess it's Samuel L. Same thing. Can you see if you have 2 manufacturing instructions I can buy from you? I can guarantee you that I don't, but I will look. Because I just sold some. I got some Unca seeds. He carried you back to town, took you to the hospital. Aw, that's a fucking cute, actually. Let me look. Data. You said manufacturing instructions? Like 99% sure I don't. Yeah, got none. Bring the combat beluga. Damn good music. I'm glad you like it. I do, in fact, have the moves like Jagger. But only if he was tone deaf and had 2 left feet.
Flight assist off.
eGPU. That's a Gromulan. Let's go turn in our bounties we got here before I goof around and die with them and don't get to turn in anything.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Hello, fellow Grumbobulan. Grumbobulus Michael, how are you? Greetings. Hi, administrative contact. Thank you for the follow. I'm listening to stream from my PC while I'm watching from my phone. Hell yeah. I do the same shit. I'll pull up somebody on my phone and so I can type in chat faster, but then I listen on the computer. I do it all the time. All right, we got 18 million plus an 80% payout. Fuck yeah. And then I think I got some power play fucking loot box. Hell yeah, look at that. Yippee. And some Chombat bonds. All right, let me see if I got missions. Have people type faster on their phones? What? I can't feel one of my hands. So, the muscle memory of my phone is much easier because and autocorrect helps me spell gooder. I don't know if you ever noticed me typing, but there's basically all guaranteed to be a typo in everything. The bot has countless typos, and I'm mad at every single person that doesn't point them out because Gilly just laughs at them. He'll tell me about a command that's got a fucking typo 6 months after the fact. God damn, still nothing for me, bro. What have I done to deserve such treatment? Sometimes it is what I'm for defending myself from attacking ganker. They pledge the same power as CG. Yes. So what you're dealing with is power play shit. So, like, I'm a Grom pledge, so I can launch out of here and I can attack anyone who's a non-Grom pledge in this system inside the station because it's burning and it's fine. Same thing at normal stations too, right? If you go in, if you're outside the station and they attack you and you attack them back. I have tried, Gabi. The station will defend them, right? So that's just a power play thing. What I do, I've been doing some assisted landing techniques for people, right? So hitting them with a fucking big fat yeet cannon right as they're landing, if they're a different power. And basically, if they try to fight me, the station goes, no, no, no.
Clear of the station. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Fat finger in my own keyboard, yeah. Auto cucumber is amazing. It is. Alright, I'm going to take a real quick bio. That's the wrong button. Fucking Big Rain Man. Fuck it. I'm going to take a quick bio break and go flirt with Cass for a second. And stand because I don't want to fall asleep on y'all. But, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Awesome. You lost the game. Kind of a dick move.
Rain Man, in his natural environment, he stalks the prey that is the weights. He straps himself in for a good time. I wasn't sure if it was a strap on or strap in, but we're going for it. He sorts his pegs out. He squats. He ties himself onto the weights.
you can help one mostly abused Yuri-san fleet carrier thrall take those broken wings and learn how to fly. Put the camera on selfie mode and like stood over it, and you look down and there's a bunch of reactions going across the screen, and then you realize you're shaving your asshole on Facebook Live? Or is that just me?
Which there is a precedent for that, right? There are some places that you can only do things in a medium. Man, the gravity here is not even that intense. I died? It died flying in a straight line.
Okay.
Oh, time to loop of shame this motherfucker. Whee!
This one is also a 2.
Yes!
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna now block you.
Baby! Come here! Come to daddy! Who the fuck do you think you are? You're in a crate mark too? Brother, I got bad news. You're going in the tractors. Alright, close the fridge. Come on, sausages. Oh my god. Me and my sausage are going to orbit.
I don't know, man. It just feels like kind of a gut punch when they abandon us.
I keep thinking these shitty butterflies are fucking spiders. It's because they are! Rail yards are supposed to be set for straight through. That's what I fucking thought too, son. Oh my god. I have fucked this all the way up. Alright. Well. Even Squirrel couldn't do this? I'm glad that a squirrel is not as dumb as I am.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now.
Ah.
Could be next. That is,
Quit that.
Unless you
Worsty mama. Yeah, it's bugged out. I'm touching.
I'm gonna be the fucking thing you tell your kids about at night to scare them to stay in their room. Come here.
Commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Hello, Thomaside. My friend. Hello. Good to see you. How the hell are you doing today, my friend? Tag where you want it. They could have. We don't know if this is coming to the live server or not, but on the preview server, shot cannons have a new maximum ammo capacity of 880, making them a perfect complement to the Mark II shot cannons. And then I'll do a, you can cut, and then we'll kill this anaconda real quick. Making them a fantastic choice to use with your new and improved plasma shot cannons. Hell yeah, shot cannons! That is disgusting.
If you find a playlist for something like that, let me know. What would you classify that kind of music as, man? My butt music? No.
All pips to chugga 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 chugga.
So now I can just be like 10 out of 10. Dumb as shit. This stream is a dumpster fire. I love it.
Isn't confusing at all.
No, totally.
Oh man.
Come on,
do we do a honeypot fucking Elite Dangerous YouTube video where it's like, I'm in EVA now? And I have my ship like stuck there and I'm like flying around it like this?
Totally
Do
not
it.
clickbait.
Not even, oh, my ship's
it.
here.
Is it gonna do the same thing?
You're still in the
Look.
air.
Are you Looney Tunes?
Yeah.
If you hell yeah.
I must go to bed. Your RNG has been twice blessed. Praise babe in my heart. Thank you so much, Cal. It's been good hanging out. I'd say it's been good hanging out. It has not been good hanging out with you and your friends, but I do feel part of the cool kids club now. Friendship never ends.
Weaponized assault penguin just resubbed. That's 19 months now. Dear God, 19 months.
Weaponized assault
Is that
penguin is
enough
on
to
a
get a
140
self-hug
watch
jacket?
streak.
Smiley face emoji.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee!
All around me are collector limpets. Alright, black deck. Pulling out the big black deck, everybody. Oh, there's no more dings. I missed the dings. Alright, like I said, we're gonna try out the big black deck. We're not gonna be, this is the first attempt at the black deck. Oh, okay, Pelican 1's about to fall off the cliff. Let's go.
He'll come back.
Everybody here? Alright, let's go. Let me in.
Fuck you too.
That was fucking beautiful to watch from the Pelican 1 view. Right there.
Oh my god, creepy.
Found quasars.
Fuck it. Wait. I have an idea.
Have a quasar. You get a quasar, and you get a quasar. Yeah, the lack of a premium shop makes me hate this game. You know, I, as a gamer, only want to use my credit card to play games. I don't actually want to use my hands for it. Friendship never ends. Oh, I'm a fool. I put a planetary vehicle hangar, but I didn't put any fucking vehicles in it.
Hi. It is time.
Is it time?
It is time. I don't see any enemies though.
Get a wave. Oh, that's enemies. Okay, I'm driving.
Say when. I just exploded randomly.
Wait, what? No, wait, no.
Space. The final frontier. The Caspian Explorer is capable of jumping approximately 536 light years. Once. That's all she's got, Captain! That's it! I have officially probably done the You don't count.
Alright, let's see if it works.
Oh look, another godly blunder. Wait, is this godly blunderbuss worth even more damage? Yeah, because it's a higher level. Hell yeah. Even more blunder in my bus. Blundering on my bus until yeah. All it took was one shot. Jesus Christ. Okay. In my way.
Oh yeah, no, I'm wide. I'm wide. Just not that wide. Pretty wide. Wide. It just ain't that stretched out anymore, because I'm crooked in the middle of the screen. Astra, Leo at ACS recently. Currently sucks, not all commands are hard.
Are heard yet? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm wide.
Wider. You're not wide? I am wide. Look at me. I reach across the whole screen here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Motherfuckers. I am looking on stream. That is wider than I normally am. It's literally compressed and stretched.
And then it goes back like that. Do you not, motherfucker, do you not?
I can see it. I can see it. Liar man. What do you fucking mean, liar man? It literally wasn't? Does it translate to stream? Wait, what?
Beyond, what are you doing? That guy is not wanted. That guy is. My boy Justin Jones, one word.
Look at how I copied that, swiped it quick and ran it back. Yeah, you look cute, but they still wanna know where Gotti at. Saucy like a shiny gem, but you ain't never getting that. See me stacking trash.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
Flame! Wow, my dinosaurs can't stop fucking. Might need to leave out a bowl of condoms in the next.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Psst, over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Hey, you. Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh. Just come over here. Hey, you. Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh. This is not good.
The fuck? Can I see the dude sitting inside of that thing? Hello. I apologize for my extended delay. I got distracted. What the hell? Weaponized assault penguin, 19 months at tier 2? Brother, I will be your self-hug jacket. Welcome in. Someone who left their cigarettes and milk and never came back. Oh my god. Left for blackjack and hookers. Can't blame him, honestly. FC's getting ready to jump to Cypher Steve's ability. Nice. Ready for global tsunami test. Woo! I mean, global if you're near the Pacific. Good luck, Gilly. Have fun. Hi, CG. What up, dude? I do feel a little better. I got up and moved around. I walked. I gave Pookie a forehead kiss. And, yeah. Good. I'm in system. I'm scared. You got an interdictor? I'm scared. I don't know what you're about to show up with, but I'm terrified. I'll just give you a team invite. How about that? I'll meet you at the meet me at the Hazres. I think I have to fix the passenger mission based on I just docked and I didn't have none, so I may need to hit the biggest fattest relog. But some people it's been working all day, and then some it had not.
Are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Nuh-uh. Take that back, Kniffy. Oh, Kniffy. Don't have an SEO drive. Fucking rip. You should be able to navlog drop on me. That's an Anaconda. How do you not have a fucking SEO drive? You know that the SEO drive is better than a regular frameshift drive. Like, not just for the boosting, but it actually jumps further too, right? I know you've been gone for a while. I just want to make sure you know that one. Look, I took a break. That's so fair. That's fair. Yeah, she may have built it before the SEO. That's also true. But yeah, no, it jumps further, so you're better off literally sell all of your shit. All of your regular frameshift drives. Right? So, like, if we look at a fucking Sidewinder, a 2A frameshift drive with no engineering will get you 27 light years of jump range with this build. A 2A SCO drive is 30 light years of jump range. And that goes up the higher you go. Right? So, like, there's not an 8A FSD, so that won't work. But yeah, no, it's better just out. Game developers are creating the cutest game ever. Advanced the release date for the game. They don't launch the same day as Subnautica 2. That's fucking... It's probably a good idea. I took a loop of shame for you there. Actually, you gotta... We can just drop in the middle of bumfuck. If you drop, I'll navlock on you, and I will instant teleport to you. Emergency drop detected. That's one way to do it, I reckon. My fucking pauldrons are in the way. Alright, I guess pass and go, or whatever the equivalent of the Anaconda is for that one. Or that. I'll give you the pass and go. Ooh, that's a pip check. Whee! Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I got him on for station defense shit. Yep, I apologize. I'll imagine you're got a semi. That's stupid. I should be able. Okay, that's fine. We can just keep going. I will self-destruct in solitude after you. Shield's offline. Now let's see if that's a fast shield that was just a little weak to my plasmas, or... That's a lot of point defenses. Ah, that'll do it. Shit, I forgot how to fly. That's so fair. I'll only use rails for a smidge. Give you a chance to reaccumulate yourself with the controls here. You're also probably up against one of the squirreliest ships in the game, maxed out for speed right now. If you haven't noticed, I'm a bit fucking hard to hit. Slower. Oh, there's a miss. Here. I'll eliminate my ability to boost Scoop Boogie here.
Landing gear deployed.
That's a pretty quick shield.
Landing gear retracted.
What the hell happened to GitHub? Did it get hit by a tsunami? How am I missing the fucking Anaconda at range here? Oh, you have a detailed surface scanner on there? Can I destroy a detailed surface scanner? I believe you may have a bit of a mix and match ship going on here, as the Conda truly do be. I'm over here talking, waiting for him. You're having to type. Shunting me off some other website? That's weird. Maybe they have, maybe they're hosting it somewhere else. Something with... I think I was supposed to be doing something before my break. Maybe. It looks kind of like an exploration-ish build. You have a lot of point defense on there. An advanced missile racks, rail guns, cannons, an interdictor, collector limpets, a detailed surface scanner, a Guardian frameshift drive booster, and a fuel scoop. You have a literal bit of everything on there. panic build for the war. Which war? The one out in the Enclave or Thargoids? Wow, that's a long break. You have a fuel transfer limpet? Hell yeah. Well, the good news is your rebuy should be close to free. Yeah, which war? We've had a few since then. My old account ships as a non-SCO, main has several. I keep meaning to swap them out. Bro, I just went and got rid of all of them and then just bit the bullet, had to re-engineer all of them. But the materials needed for it are easy to get from Jameson's crash site these days. Huh. That was an aggressive turn. And then these weapons are also just absolute monsters to deal with for your shields. Can I blow out a fucking detailed surface scanner? It looks like it's taking damage, but I can't tell. Hold on a minute. You're over here like, you sir, can you stop blowing me up? Yeah, I can damage it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Shit yeah, sister. I just gotta not blow you up in the meantime. Take that, detailed surface scanner. I'm here, Gabby D. Oh no. Unfortunate. Gabby D has noticed you. Yeah, detailed surface scan this! Just don't kill you. Nope. I'm gonna end up blowing you out. Blowing you out. Come on. Oop. There we go. Good evening, Commander. It seems your drives are out. Have you heard about Reboot Repair? It's funny because she's in Lev's squadron. And I thrustered her. God damn you, Gobby. No, look at that. You do know how to reboot repair. Lev has taught you well.
Flight assist on.
Alright, Commander. I don't want to kill you because I feel bad because my crimes are on. So, you got me! Alright, now you have to shoot me one time so you get kill credit. Hurry. Good luck. I'm going very fast.
Quiet Drone wants a ship built.
PvE Hazres Kestrel, 2 shocks, 2 plasma shocks, and kill warrant scanner included. Yeah, I got you. What do you have the pre-engineered ones? Oh, I don't think you got me. Alright. Yeah, there were CG rewards a while back. All right, let me respawn real quick. All right, we're going to Raymond's. Let's see if we can get a thing here. My boat way too slow and cobbled. Yeah, I did kind of beat the crap out of your boat, didn't I? All right, let's roll the dice. Let's see if we got we got missions. All right, let's grab the links. All right, let's see. Roll the dice, baby! Mission board, passenger lounge, 0-0. Yeah, nothing for me. Other people are getting it. I'm going to hit a hard restart of the game. We'll see if maybe it's a cache issue. Because there's people getting missions. They exist. The mission server does, in fact, exist in this corporeal plane. So I've died. I've gone to jail. I've docked to different stations. I've docked to my fleet carrier. I've changed ships. I've left this system in this ship, came back to this system, left dock, came back. And still nothing seems to be like hard refreshing it for me. So I'm going to restart the whole ass game. The whole thing. So we're going to do that real quick. I'm going to let y'all look at a big Rain Man for a minute instead of getting flashbanged by the Titans that we all do miss. You think the Titans think about me like I think about them? I just really miss Titan bombing. They don't think after you kill them. That's so fair. But if they could think after I killed them, do you think they would miss me? I could try, maybe the Mark II cabins aren't registering for some reason on a pre-build? I'll ask system chat and see if anyone who's getting missions is flying a, like, ARC's version of the ship. That is also a possibility, because the passenger cabins were messed up whenever, on the preview servers that first day, which they fixed right away. All right, back to live. Let's see if I'm getting nothing with the Mark 1s. Yeah. Does it show like 0 out of 0 like mine, or does it show that does it show anything like you have just not enough cabins? 0, 0. Okay. Titan bomb. Now that I'm semi-okay about, dude, it was fun. It was fun. It was a whole different type of Titan bombing, and it was just so drifty and fun. This is true, Quiet Drone. That's also what bugs and Helldivers see, the bots, some small children, and at least 1/3 of all political leaders. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Hard restart of the game. I'm gonna see if I can't help to figure out what the hell's happening here. 0 out of 0. Okay. Wrong thing here. Consume. 1 out of 3. You up my game. That's fair. Gotta up that game. That's 1 out of 3 of every political leader. Let's see if I can do a little bit of digging here. I'm gonna unequip a cargo rack here and see if maybe I'm just gonna take a cargo passenger, economy class passenger thingy off and just put it right back on. No missions, no passengers. So it's not that. It's not. Yep, UK based. So it doesn't look like the ARCS build is doing it. It doesn't look like the passenger cabins are doing it. That person's... They're both Archer pledges. American server. Okay, so there's one American server. So it doesn't look like it's going to be... Doesn't look like it's going to be geographic. Let's see. I mean, it's basically some people have missions at every station and some people have none. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, if there's something going on here that I can kind of recreate. All right, so they're both in solo, both Archer pledges. So far, that's all the connection ties we got. We have seen that in the past the open play server gets fucking clogger. I gotta wait 19 seconds underneath the station on fire. Yep, clogging. Let me try a solo instance here. I'm in open. Yep. I was too, but I'm not getting any missions. Are you getting missions? Well, you don't have any cargo rack or passenger racks, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, I see. So now I'm in solo. Nothing. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, everyone's been checking different stations and stuff. Okay, so we've tried... Yeah, Huh? Like the early Mark II bug? No. So the Mark II bug there, it would just fail the the actual, like you would see the missions, but it would say mission server failed to authenticate. Let's see, there's a... Why is my keyboard randomly, like, I'm getting, like, random inputs on my keyboard while I'm typing, and I don't understand why, and it's pissing me off, Robert. Never turned my guitar video. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't. Good. Yeah, just trying to identify what the hell is going on. Yeah, passenger missions are just not, they just aren't there. It's a Logitech. I type, and, like, I hit enter, and I'm like, blah, 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 and it's like, close, enter, and then that time it paused to the main menu. Unless voice attack is picking up commands. Let me see. No, voice attack's not running any commands right now. And my keyboard just flashed off. If this keyboard's dying, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oceanman_N just subscribed with Prime.
Oh! Oceanman! Thank you for the Prime, don't you understand? Thank you so much, I appreciate the Prime sub. Like that, it just did something. It just closed out of the message box there. Oh, Logitech G-Hub is like eating shit right now, that's fine. That's fucking good. Okay. Come back. It's gonna be working for me. All right. Let's go see if I can find a passenger mission. Yeah, Logitech software being shit? No way. All right, we know that there's a system nearby that's got a weird fucking name that's kind of far away. Munchkin, that's the one. We'll head to Munchkin real quick and see if I can't find passengers here to bring back.
Hope you make it out safely, Commander.
Flight assist off. Get safe deployed.
You're beyond the emergency coordinates.
Spondy, isn't there a warning system? Should stop the mission pop? No. There's a power conflict zones popping. But that shouldn't affect anything. There was a BGS warning system that died the exact same time that the missions all died, and that was sussy. But now it's like fine. I'm gonna go find out if it's all passenger missions or not. We're doing some research on this just so I can poop all the info and try to maybe get something fixed there. Punch it, Chewie. Engage. It's an allied system. We got conflict zones. We got a Hubble ring. That's named after the telescope. Or the person. One of them. Meow. No, it's not me. Okay, you fucking. I'm not holding on the other stick. Thank God. I'm just tired enough for that to work. I saw somebody who was helping me out looking for the stuff there. I appreciate whoever if you can hear me, you ain't gotta talk if you don't want. I appreciate you just answering some random ass questions about and I still full throttled forward on accident. I appreciate you answering some random ass questions for me trying to just troubleshoot this. I just really I like doing the passenger missions. I do. I like doing these mass evacs. They're fun for me and I want to do them. I really do. I don't want to sit here and complain about the missions not working all day. That's the opposite of what I actually want.
Flight assist off.
It's because I have my blue holo kit. I'm not supposed to have the blue holo kit. That's why. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? If I mean, it's not like, I mean, I'm sure there are devs that are like sitting in system chat reading shit. I just don't think they're gonna be like probing people and shit like that. Or they may be looking at, you know.
On your right-hand side, your designated pad will be above you at the
Hey,
rear of
voice
the
attack.
station.
I'm so happy that you figured your life out, but I need not to hear double voice. Uh-oh, someone's getting murder-lated. I want to help.
Flight assist off.
Are you a power target? Yes.
You have gained a fine for firing in a no-fire zone.
Taking heat damage.
Dodge this, you fucking casuals. Oh, my no-fire zone. My bad, bro.
You have gained a fine for firing in a no-fire zone.
That's so cool, Astra. I love you for that, but like, I need you to chill out, sister. Let me turn you down just a smidge here. That's a little loud. I am in Grom space. The station is still pissed off about you get a fine, but not a bounty for firing in the no fire zone in this one. Fire extinguisher. Yeah. So the people who were like the Kestrel CG that were doing this outside the station, they got no fire zone warnings, but the station's not gonna fire on them unless they hit the station. So I'll pay my 300 credit fine and move on with my life.
3,000 meters from touchdown.
This station's not on fire, no. This is a regular station. I flew next door to see if I can get any other passenger missions anywhere. Clang.
Taking damage. Shields offline. Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
Shields online.
Yes, you cannot pay off anything if you have notoriety. I believe you might be able to do fines, but you can't clear bounties for sure.
You have paid a fine.
Alright, moment of truth. Passenger lounge. Okay. So other passenger lounges work. No one's going that way, though. I'm gonna take a normal-ass passenger mission. Or as many as I can here. Where are y'all going? Okay, I'm already going there. So y'all can get in. "27 prisoners of war require transport. 18 rebels seeking transport." I feel like they should be in the same cabin. Yup, go to Brazil. And it's not so bad. I've done it so many times with like 10 notoriety. I'll just ram the side of the station until it kills me and then go to Brazil and come back. No, this is a random other station. This is not the CG system. These are random. I'm going to go complete a mission and see if maybe my mission server can get a kick in the ass. I'm coming up on 24 hours since I've been able to do missions, so if this works, I'm going to go ahead and accredit that.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander. Jumping to next system.
Engage.
Welcome aboard our Rayman. We're going to be delivering your dispatch system, see if we can go ahead and get this thing all fixed up. We're going to be approaching our destination here at Speakeasy Port here momentarily. Go ahead and remain seated and we'll be at our destination shortly.
There you go. Might sell my Conda. I don't know if I'd sell it unless you're like fucking broke, woman. Like if you're a broke ass bitch, yeah, sell it. But if you're not, hold on to it. I have some good uses out of mine. I still keep a Conda that's gutted the fuck out to death for like max jump range because it can take essentially any internal, any hard point, and any utilities that I might want to go engineer. So I'll load up the shit I want to go engineer on the Conda, get there 3 jumps, engineer, come back to the fleet carrier 3 jumps, as opposed to trying to fly some half-engineered piece of shit 30 jumps to go engineer multi-cannons, you know? That's a really nice use for it. I've also got my point-and-click adventure Anaconda that I fucking adore. 100k merits an hour in a conflict zone. All pulse lasers. Fixed. All you do is sub-target power plant. Point reticule at power plant. Pull trigger until power plant stops being a power plant. Profits. You can take out ships at like 80% hull in like 15 seconds if you're lucky on your breaches. That one's fun. I like the point-and-click adventure. And then for Thargoid stuff, you know, the Anaconda was a workhorse for quite a mini commander.
Flight assistant off.
With the ground docking lights on our landing pad is on your left, at the rear of the station.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 15.
Clang. Oh, I was so close to doing a cool there. I was like 50 meters off where I needed to be there. Damn. Clang.
Shields
offline.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's see. Let us see. Let us pray. Well, we know this is gonna work, but maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll fix my borked up stuff. I can only hope so. Mission board. Complete missions. Oh, I have 2 missions to go turn in here, huh? Give me them credits. 300k credits. Look at me. I'm fucking rich. Other station. Ramen. Came back from my missions. Still have missions for me at Raymond Station. Okay. So you're still getting missions. How long have you been consistently getting missions today?
Landing gear retracted.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Welcome in. Okay, so you're still getting missions. And the only commonality we have overall is the fucking eliminate enemies. You got it, Chief. The only commonality we have so far is that y'all are both Archer pledges, which is basically a nothing burger with cheese.
Engage.
I don't think that you being an Archer pledge would help, but fucking maybe. Because the system is under attack from somebody. It has an attack thing. That's why there's power conflict zones there. Watch it actually bleed blue hollow. Well, there's no way that's causing everyone's issues, though, right? Because that would just only be the elite partners. It wouldn't be the it wouldn't be. Oh, that was a double tap. It wouldn't be random, like, you know, non-hollow commanders and people who got like a free blasey blah. I don't think it's that one. Skill issue. Fucking, yeah. Blasey blah. Mine blue. I'm not taking it off. I'll just not do passenger missions. I'll die before I take off my blue hollow kit. This FDL has had every chance to pull me, and I've been purposely flying slow so that it can pull me, and I want it to pull me. There he is. I'm gonna fucking deliver. I'm gonna take all of my anger out on this guy.
Commander, what are your orders?
Hey. Bad news, friend.
Scan detected. Heat sink deployed.
You running? Why are you running?
Heat sink deployed.
Oh, he's heat sinking, that's why. That breaks me missile locks.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Under attack.
God, my missiles just do not want to bonkle.
Target shields offline.
There you go. Enjoy all of your guts being stripped out and left on the ground behind you, Chief. Bye.
Your bounties are getting rather high.
Ow!
Engage.
Huh? Passenger capacity. Hold on, I'm doing a thing real quick. Chill. All factions giving missions to evacuate tourists. I've got the two factions that were not giving me missions yesterday, but now none of them. All right, we're moving a little quick, ain't we? God, I love SCO drives. I don't know how we survived without them. The dark ages before fucking SCO drive was wild. Oh god damn it. I'm over here trying to multitask, and I do not have the multitask gene right now. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. For sure.
Flight assist off.
With the green docking lights on our right, our landing
Hello, Alienware. How we doing?
at the front of the station.
On the launcher, click your name top, then log out. Gives you a new login token, and now my missions work. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if this works, and then I'm gonna try that and see if that works. I'm gonna try them one at a time, though. Where you yelling at me at, Apollo? Is it on Twitch, Discord, Yelp? Where you hit me up? You say whisper. I think that's Twitch. Do you have on jeans? You can use khaki. I could, but I don't wanna. Hi, Celine. How we doing? Be on here? Okay, I gotta pull up my Twitch tab wherever it ran off to.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems.
Got it.
Facilities are at your disposal.
I'm ready. My DMs are open. I'm gonna get 50 fucking DMs just saying hello.
Incoming message.
Thank you, Gabi. Very cool. Alright, now let's go back to Burning Station Land and see if we have some shit to work with. And then I'm gonna try Master Heath's thing here.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station. You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Have a good flight, Commander.
Jump!
Jumping.
Oh, thank you.
Interstellar travel mode engaging now.
Can you send images? on Twitch Whispers? This is a question that I have. I literally never used Twitch Whispers. I people that use Twitch Whispers are fucking, I guess guys who wear silly sunglasses want to talk to youngins. Here, I'm gonna send you a Discord DM as well. Stupid fucking mistakes, man, is my favorite superhero. That's me! Planning to buy, ship to learn combat basics, and do police-assisted bounties. Recommendation. Currently have a DBX for exploration with 0 combat experience. Ooh. I got you. So if you're in the DBX, I assume you kind of like the small ships, right? $16 million credits to spend. Ooh, okay, so that budget's a bit tight. That budget's a bit tight.
Station is undergoing emergency evac procedures. Do not request docking
Ooh.
unless you intend to rescue survivors.
I would recommend, honestly, take that DBX and go hit, like, the road to riches. Like, there's, like, Earth-likes in the bubble that are already done, but you can scan them, and it, essentially gives you a free, like, 15 million credits or 10 million credits or some shit like that every scan. There's, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Earth-likes in the bubble. We know where they're at. There's a whole road for it. You just go scan the planet with your detailed surface scanner.
Permission granted. Hope you can make it out safely, Commander.
The biggest thing about combat, and as a whole, is it is an incredibly
Warning. Temperature.
it can be an incredibly cost-intensive process. But to properly outfit a ship, you're going to be basically on the edge of that to do anything.
Glad you made it in one piece, Commander.
I would try to get to like 100 million-ish, which does not take long. I mean, there's some plants out there you can scan that are worth 19 million each. Okay, I have group transport.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I'm just firing all this off real quick. All right, what did you say for the launcher? Click your name, top, log out. Okay, let me yell that in sys chat. Okay, been doing that. Road to Riches, been awesome. I just want to start combat. Then once I have some experience with the controls, move up the ladder. Yeah, the biggest problem is right. So if I grab my handy dandy shipbuilding site here, and I slap together like the number one recommendation here for a small and affordable combat ship is gonna be the Cobra Mark V. outright, it's 1.9 million credits, right? If I set you up with an unengineered, very like user-friendly, this will be fine for learning, right? Go through and A-rate some stuff, D-rate some stuff. We'll set you up with a nice bi-weave shield. No, a nice blue shield. We'll set you up with some shield booster. Nope. Not that many fucking shield booster. We'll throw D rates on there. That's pretty rough. We'll just go bi-weave. It's less power. Hi, Pookie Jammin'. I saw. I'm listening. Yeah. Nope. It'll get you every time. Yup. It happens. It happens to the bestest of us. Yeah. A lot of folks do both of them. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to do it. It happens, my love. No biggie. You look cute. That's fair. Goblin. My little goblin. So what this is here is a very basic setup for like some PvE with no engineering, right? So bi-weave shield.
42 is on a 10-watch.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Unengineered shields are just rough. Actually, I can probably squeeze this power generator in there. That's still not much better, though. It's like less than 100 shield total. So you're going to be a lot of hull, though, right? That's where the beauty of it comes in. We're going to put that military-grade alloy on there. And then we're going to put you some hull reinforcements, brother. And or my sibling. Hull reinforcements are your friend. Most of your life force is coming from your, on PS5. All right, that changes things up.
Are you going to take off these cuffs, or do I have to do this with my tongue?
Snarky. All right, so Diamondback Scout, because it's one of my favorites. Oh, you're good. It's the same thing. It's one of my favorite ships to do Thargoids in. Throw you on there, power distro, get you one of these going. We'll get you a nice little bi-weave over here. Now, you're not gonna be mowing them down and racking them up and taking names and all that, but you will be efficient at the like doing like low res stuff where the police are helping you. You'll have a good time with it. And then make sure you set your frame shift drive to the 5th. It's very agile. Yeah, it's very agile. Unengineered, not sure. I don't really fly anything unengineered, but set your power priority over here to 5, and it will essentially turn off your frame shift drive when you deploy your hard points, which helps with power management on these tighter ships. Then we slap on your module reinforcement. And then down here, if you absolutely need it, your flight assists, I would recommend if you had to pick, only take one, right? Bring you a probably advanced docking computer. And then down here, we're going to go one more module reinforcement. Because you're going to essentially have one of the saddest shields anyone's ever seen. Oh, that ain't going to work. Put that one on 5, too. Yeah, docking computer and frame shift drive on 5. You'll have enough power to deploy your hard points out. I like to put everything on 2 just so my thrusters never, like weapons on 3, shields on 2, thrusters and life support on 1. That way, if I fuck up my power priorities, I never lose thrusters, I never lose life support, which can kill you way faster than anything else can. But this will basically get you started down the road and will serve you well. You'll be comfortable in it. I love the DBS. This one does 421 meters per second in a boost. She's kind of quick. She's kind of agile. It's great. And here is a link for you, and you can just copy that link into your browser, and it will pop out this exact build for you. You can save that and use it however you want. Of course, happy to help. Okay. All right, let's do some damn missions, baby. We're 4 hours into the stream and it's mission time. So about that Kestrel, you did ask for a Kestrel. I'm sorry. All right, Quiet Drone. Kestrel Mark II, you said PvE, 2 shock, 2 plasma, 2 shock, right? I ran out of fuel. Don't do that. Call the fuel rats, baby. You already know what it is. I don't think I have anything. If they sell a fuel limpet here, I can try to come give you a gas. Though I don't have anything with a cargo. I got my other ship here. I can get it. Let me exit the main menu and relog into open here. And a kill warrant scanner. You have a pre-engineered kill warrant scanner? You have one? Do you have one? Do you have the C or the A-rated one? Oh, you're fine then. You'll make it.
You currently have 2 active missions.
All right. You have the C-rated one. Okay, sick. Nope, can't synth fuel. That's only in the other ones. Maybe. We figured out a way to fix it, kind of. With either doing a launcher relog or a doing missions in other systems seems to have fixed it. All right, so we're going to put on 2 of the plasma shocks. And then 2 of the regular shock cannons. Nope, all fixed. All right, and then you wanted the C-rated kill warrant scanner with a fast charge. Anything else before I start trying to make it fit? Etsy stream. What up, David? How we doing? Yeah, you can do an FSD boost, and it'll also reduce your fuel consumption for your next jump. All right, so up here, you may want to run you a beam laser, as the heat can be a bit hard to get used to. I mean, you've seen me do the all plasma shock, all shock cannons, and not overheat, but it's due to very, very strong fire control. But this may help you just for when you can't hit that one last shot. You don't want to waste the ammo and fuel on it, right? Throw you a long-range thermal vent on there. Call it a day. The reactive surface composites, heavy-duty deep-plated are nice. Power plant, we're going to go that one last. Obviously, you got to put the 5A Mark II Agile Boost Thrusters, a 4D increased range, mass manager, right? So a 4A is 10 tons. A 4D is 4 tons. So this weighs 5.2 tons, but still gets you over 20 light years of jump range. Derate that life support. I'm going to give it the Charge Enhanced Super Conduit Power Distro. Derate the sensors. Long range them fuckers. Right? We're going to put you... Do you want Biweave or Prismatic or Blue Shield? Yeah, Anaconda is good. The Mandalay is pretty much one of the go-to Fuel Rats ships right now. We have, like, recommended stuff, but you don't have a specific requirement to fly anything. You can fly whatever the hell you feel like. Not sure. Okay, so the thing about the Kestrel is it's got a very large shield multiplier out the gate, right? So a 5A Biweave, thermal resistant low draw, right? 4 pips into systems, your fastest you can regenerate 50% is 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's the smallest you can make this shield with without boosters and shit, right? For 308 shield, a 1 minute recharge. That's a psychotic amount of shield to have on a small ship for just having a shield generator, right? But it's kind of a toss-up. Do you like having the ability to regen your shield faster, or do you want to have just a good shield to fall back on? Prismatics are nice, they're just fucking heavy and they're power hungry, right? One prismatic already puts us over power before we put anything else on here, but we also haven't engineered power plant yet. Like just a prismatic gives you 450 shield, reinforced high cap, you have 658 shield before you put a shield booster on here, which is pretty disgusting. But you have a 5 minute regen time on that one. The Biweave's nice, but it's also not... I like the turbo fast Biweaves, right? I like my Biweave to be back up in about 30 seconds, right? If I'm using a Biweave, I want that bitch to fly. So anything else, I'm pretty much going to try to stick to prismatics. And you have prismatics unlocked, so we'll aim for that for now. We'll go with the armor thermal spread on the peep-peep. And then we're going to slap on resistance augmented D-rated boosters. Yeah, it looks like we ain't going to make that. We'll go overcharged, whatever grade we need to, down probably about right there. Yeah, I mean, this shield here with a prismatic, we go heavy duty, thermal resog. You've got a 1200 shield, 3000 with 4 pips and systems. You have 6000 kinetic, 4000 thermal, 7000 explosive. Big fat shield. You're good. You can get that higher with A rating it, but we go all A rated here. Right, you have 1,400 shield. Yeah, and the Biweave's good for like strictly PvE, but CZs that Prismos or stuff like that is a lot nicer. With the power constraints and the heat of this thing, I think I'm gonna go with a Biweave on it. We'll go thermal res, low draw, and then we're gonna go with a Resog, heavy duty. That's an 845 shield, 4 pips in. That's 3,000, 3,000, 4,000 resistances. You have a 3 minute regen, 1 minute 31 second build time, 4 pips into systems. You're gold. Then we're going to put the size 1 hull balancing kit on here, the thermal resistant, no experimental. And then some 4D hull reinforcements to get your hull up nice and fat. And then a module reinforcement and another hull reinforcement. If you want to stick an interdictor on there, if you want to do some other stuff there, you can, but this should... You're at exactly 100% power with your weapons deployed. So, boom. Frame shift drives off. Change this to a fucking fast charge, faster boot. You got a 16 light year jump range with faster boot. Increased range. You could change that out, but yeah, 100% frame shift drives offline. You're gold. Pop shields down to 2. Pop that to 3. 2. 3. Boom. There you go. Yeah, interdictor might be good if you want a bounty hunt. Yeah. I would stick you either a size. I mean, the size 1, you need the size 1 thermal resistance, so you might as well go with the, because the bigger this is, the worse it gets. So you're better off going with a slightly bigger interdictor here. Put that bitch on 5, because why is that my walk on? What? Can layered XP the 1 hull boost? What do you mean? Oh, so the reactive surface composite heavy duty deep plate, and then a thermal resistant no experimental, and then at least 1 other hull reinforcement package will get you to a 40, 44, 38 balanced with a nice high 2000. The other way to do it would be getting your thermal resistance way up and the other one's in the positive. But this gives the best balanced hull. I think we went over that one the other day. Someone walked me through how to build it. It's a different setup, but yeah, I think that'll pretty much serve you well. Just make sure you set your power priorities. And that's it. All right, let's do a mission. Sick. I've got some good missions here. Get in!
Greetings!
Greetings, Get in, nerds! You're getting rescued!
Warning. Temperature critical.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch out for debris overhead.
Landing gear retracted. Heat sink deployed.
Hey, it's Commander Blackstar, member of Blackstar Squadron. Look at him go. Oh, that went on YouTube. Sorry, drone. I had my YouTube chat activated there. Positive. I'm sorry. Are shield cell banks no longer worth it on a ship that's already got just the worst heat problems known to mankind? Not so much. And for PvE, not really, especially on a biweave. As you're not gonna run into the issue of I need to regen my shield right now because NPCs suck. Right? If you're fighting another player and you really need to survive that one thing, right? Yes. Bi-weave it up with the shield cell banks, but that thing's already power choked to death and has a thermal problem, and she's gonna be using thermal weapons that are hot as shit. So basically everything there points towards you don't wanna add any unnecessary heats. Yes, Guardian shield reinforcements are great. That's what I run on mine. It's just you're choking it close on power. What you can do is change those A-rated shield boosters to D-rated shield boosters. And then set your like the one of the 2 size 4 spots there on the top to Guardian boosters, and then set one of the module reinforcements to another hull to balance everything out. Don't know why my old Alliance Chieftain doesn't work no longer as good. Yeah, it's just I feel like they've tweaked the numbers on the NPCs a little bit to be a little bit more stout. More HP obviously means it's harder to kill. Obviously, right? But it's good. It's just bleh. It's 3 multi-cannon, 2 incendiary, 1 corrosive, and 3 secret missiles, but it no longer shreds shields like before. Yeah. I mean, you're essentially dealing... Oh, what's the number on that? And if you're using overcharge too, that's a rough one, just for the engagement distance. Hazard's not long ago. Yeah, I feel like they've tweaked the numbers a bit there. You could still do that. Change your small hard points into multi-cannons as well. Seekers kind of suck, especially the smaller the Seeker, the worse it is on ammo, right? Change just to all multi-cannon, short range, incendiary, and you'll fucking rip shields out of the ship and hand them back to them. And short range is better than overcharge due to their short range is more damage. It doesn't reduce your damage fall off start. It only reduces your maximum range to 2 kilometers, which is too far. And then it also does not have an additional distro draw for another like 8% damage buff. Hey, so apparently Apollo the White is streaming now, and y'all need to go follow him, or else. This is a threat. Knife, do the thing. If Knife is still here. I can do the thing too here in a minute. A mining map might make my first colony near. Nice. I don't like map mining with the T11. It's just... I can fill up my my cargo hold in fucking 20 minutes at a Hazres. So I just go do that. I go to a Hazres, mine there with some friends or by myself, and then that's it. I'm full up and off I go.
Landing gear deployed.
Where am I landing pad? 33. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was something else. Ah, gotcha. You're on Horizons. Gotcha. Totally different. The old cutter I think is still king on that that platform before, because you don't have multi-Olympic controllers, right?
Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
Don't have cutter either. T9 it is. The best mining ship in the game. I love the T9. It was better than cutter for me every time. Mission completed. Gotcha. So yeah, the using a T9 with 2 size 8 racks and then a size 7 universal multi-limpet controller is the GOAT. You can have like 19 active limpets every day of the week.
Shields offline.
Wait, they gave this one to both? This is on Horizons as well? No shit. Yes, mining in a Hazres gives a significant boost to mining yield. It's like 70% boost per rock. And then our squadron usually has the mining buff active as well, which is another 25% per rock. So we literally get like over 100 chunks per asteroid per rock, or per asteroid mine between us.
Shields online.
That is very unusual. Yeah. You can get 50 tons of platinum from a single rock. Live Horizons, I assume. Is there a Live Horizons? I didn't know there's a difference. I've only ever played on Odyssey, so you have to kind of give me some slack there, as I am a dumb, stinky poo-poo baby. Loop of shame. I think this guy's coming for me. He wants my pack hounds, brothers. Maybe. That guy may want my pack hounds. Somebody gonna get some pack hounds if they interdict me. It ain't gonna be effective, but I will do it. Gotcha, Live Horizons, Legacy Horizons. Gotcha. No, I've only ever played on Odyssey. I played on Horizons way back when, and then I'm tempted to fight this. I'll just run away. I'll zero it out.
Ready and waiting.
Flight assist off. Warning. Thermal signature amplified. Under attack. Warning.
Whee!
Taking heat damage. Taking damage.
Bye.
Warning. Hull breach attack.
Enjoy the drag drives.
Damage. Canopy integrity benefit.
More canopy integrity.
Sync deployed.
I'm very fast. What is he hitting me with?
Warning. Temperature critical. Sync deployed.
Bye.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Sync deployed.
I should be able to break away. I'm faster than they are.
Shields down.
I just gotta boost, baby, boost before he knocks my engines. There we go. Broke it. That's so many multi-cannons. Yeah. Bye. He might get in a super before... If he's power throttled... Damn it! I'm gonna fight it. See if I can fight him off until we hit the planet together. And Python Mark II is kind of chunky in Super Cruise. Definitely buy me some time for my shields. If we can hit this planet, I'll escape the interdiction. Oh no! Got me.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist
Commander,
off.
what are your orders?
Bye.
Warning. Thermal signature amplified.
Oh, he's all over the place down there. What is he bouncing off of? The rubber banding is so real. Alright, I broke free. I feel like when I'm sitting in the blue zone of the interdiction, nothing happens, but when they're sitting in the blue zone of the interdiction, everything just goes right their way. And I'm like, huh? Damn it! We're having some D-instance problems real bad though, so I'm imagining I'm not doing as well as it looks like I'm doing on his end for the mini game here. I'm gonna wear him out. Tricord.
Commander, what are your orders?
Flight assist off. Warning. Thermal signature amplified.
Damn, just that instant rubber band and damage taken. Do you see that? Like, it's like he's just like snapping around and damaging a shitload on me here. What is he hitting me with?
80%.
Warning. Temperature critical. Economy compromised. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Whee! My hull's holding strong. I'm faster than they are, so I can just run, Forrest. Tricord.
Shields online.
Shields online. Put the pips in. Let them hold.
Shields offline.
I'm gonna lose my engines if he keeps hitting me in the ass like that. What is he hitting me with? He's just snapping all over the place. The entire Pacific Northwest died. I hate when the entire Pacific Northwest dies. Ah, SCO drive malfunction.
We may want to leave while we still can.
Silence running. Thermal signature restored. Heat sink deployed.
I just gotta break engagement distance here. I could high wake, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no, it's wild on whatever he's hitting me with. I wonder how he's closing on me when I'm faster than he is here. He suddenly is as fast as I am and closing on me. What is happening?
Under attack. Shields on.
Shields online.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Frame shift charge detected.
Catastrophic failure imminent.
Bye! I ran him out of ammo, boys! GG's. Who's in here with me? Kestrel Mark II? Hey, fucking somebody dropped in here to help out. Oh, Chris. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I had some help.
Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
The fuck was he shooting me with? I need to look up, what's his game on, what's his name? Apparently he killed me just now. I don't think he killed me just now. I don't think he killed me. Just now. I think I survived that. They're Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I want to see what he was using, though. Those things had some fucking range on them, dog. They were, I mean, my shield is literally made of bullshit paper, so, like, let me look.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all
Not
the help
on an
we can
RM.
get.
Wonderful. I didn't. I think I would have known if I died. You see, this is where mines would have helped. My mines. I'm getting the mines back out. Now I'm gonna high wake, now that I'm safe. Friends.
Dusterbuster27 just subscribed
Duster
with
Buster!
Prime.
I can. I just don't wanna. I enjoy living to the edge. Oh, I can outfit there. I just don't have my shit there. Dusty Buster. Welcome in. Thanks for the prime sub. You could use that shit anywhere on Twitch, and you decided this dumpster fire? I appreciate you. Yep. Okay, so No Shots had the same thing as me. Do missions in another system and it fix it. 07 Heathen King. Gotta get the mines! Because that guy was chasing me in a dead straight line, and that would have been fucking hilarious, watching him get yeeted around, his thrusters shut down. Frame shift drive fucking rebooted. Shield obliterated. Butthole clenched. Hype train? In this economy? Hell yeah. Is everyone toot? Everyone hyped. Yay, Twitch. Thanks for that. Random hype train. I love you. I take a
sip for Meek for 98.
Marcus Hugh, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bitumens. 10 bitumens. 10 bitumens. I know how to count. I'm very tired. I haven't slept yet. Y'all gotta give me a break. No one's bullying me. I think y'all are bullying me. I'm a mild amount combobulated right now.
Flight assist off.
Good to see you, Commander. Let us know if you intend to land here. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes. Power security is allowed to do dumb stuff like that.
All carrier services prepped for your arrival.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Happy to have you, Commander.
All right. All right. Smell like diesel exhaust all outside my house. You're welcome. They add pay-to-win materials for fleet carriers, I swear to God. Right. All right. Step 1, mines. Radiant canister. We could probably skip the radiant canister. We'll go with ion disruption. And then we're gonna go with a little bit of that reverberating cascade. And then we're gonna go with a little bit of a shift locked canister. Because we love a good. Who doesn't love their canister? Anybody else up shift locking they canisters? And then we're going to put another ion disruptor on, because that shit's funny to me. And then right up top here, I was hoping I put a drag munition on there that's not a pack hound. We're going to put us a fragment cannon. Joda Elim!
Misharam says, the Nords would be ideal for space labor. If released into space before getting their helmets on, they'd survive at least a few more seconds.
A few more seconds. We'll just bring us a single drag munition pack hound up top.
Joda Elim Misharam says not so much the lizards, though.
Not so much the lizards, though. The farm tool. Ooh, I could also just put me a fucking turreted thermal vent up top. That shit's funny. And, no, then I have to keep pips in distro. Right now I can fire without any distributor, anything. What I think I'm going to do is upgrade these to some bigger resistance augmented shields. As my shield is kind of bitch made right now, and it's dropping a little faster than I want it to. So we're going to go with the A-rated Resog super caps and get just a smidgen more shield out of this thing. That'll give me damn near double the shield I had. If I go with a heavy dookie though, I can get up to 245. This is a baby ass shield though. The very small boy. Yeah, we're gonna keep that like that. And then I think I'm gonna keep everything else the same. I think that's the only thing I'm changing. I got a size 3 shield that I'm just squeezing every fucking drop out of. I ain't got a turret to drag frag up top. I don't have one available either. I could also go for a fucking module reinforcement somewhere in this bitch. I'm going to lose around 500 hull, but I gain module reinforcement. I've gained a significant amount of shield. We'll see how I like that. If all else fails, I could lose 12 passenger slots or 24 and bring along the big boy. Sup, fucker? We're making the I don't want to play with you no more links. Holy shit, it's so base boosted. What do you mean it's base boosted? What do you mean base boosted, boy? I swear this fleet carrier is tidally locked to always be in the goddamn way over here.
You are now clear of the area. Take care of there, Commander.
Throttle up, please.
Engage.
The Mark V, yeah. Oh, new phone audio. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Mark V could outrun this thing, but the Mark V lacks something very big there, which is the instantaneous burst damage of the FDL or the Python Mark II or the Mamba. The Mark V just lacks any massive bursting damage available.
Take a sip for Tsumakithakute.
I take a thip for the Mickey to cute. Hydrate, god damn it! Of course, now I don't have anybody in instance with me. My boy Ed Gasket. Oh, I'm gonna try a goofy thing. Checking in. Not gonna lie, I've been playing Deadlock a bunch. The boosting sound has me sweating about the doormat. Oh. Used to do a 50-mile run today. Fuck no, I don't. I mean, yeah, I did it 5 minutes ago. You weren't here? You didn't see? Give me instance. Nope. I am alone. Alone. No, I'm not. There we go. Now we got some bit rate going up and down. I just can't see nobody. They're all waiting for me at the station? Fuck yeah. There's everybody. They were just magically not there for me.
Commander, you're through to flight control. This station is undergoing emergency evac procedures. Do not request docking unless you intend to rescue survivors.
I am gonna request docking. Transport Goblin.
Permission granted. Hope you can make it
Bonk.
safely, Commander.
To the right of you, in the middle of the station.
Landing gear deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Busy in chat. When I'm done with my session, I close the launch, and before I start a new session, I restart Steam, open ED, sign in, and today it's doing it, and I have missions again. Yes, that's pretty much, yes. The new login token forces the, I guess, the new connection to the server board or whatever the fuck, and it works.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Get in, nerds! You're getting rescued!
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Heat sink deployed.
Oh, my bad.
Yoda Elim Misharam says I tried to sell my Argonians to Torval the other day. I didn't expect her objecting to their condition like her blue-haired niece or whatever.
You're in the clear. Swing back from more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Injecting to their condition like her blue-haired niece or whatever. I love that. Hell no, Sumiki! It may be related to it. I have no idea. It is polyphobia, polyphia, that one. If you're not seeing missions, try doing a mission in another system or the launcher log out, log back in to reset your login token, and you should have some missions. Whee! You getting your day? You ain't getting your daily crayon rations. Oh yes, sir. Oh yeah, sir. Scream! Open your fucking mouth. You do be sure. Yeah, if you're not getting missions, try going and doing a single transport mission from another system to another system, then come back. That fixed it for me. I've seen some that were very close to 5 foot, but I don't think any below that threshold. Yes, apparently. Purple python. I hate when I get purple python.
You have one active mission.
Yep, I got it. Thanks.
That's a negative, Commander.
Right?
Joda Ellen Misharan says, "When I discovered you can't sell the rescue politicians because they are worthless as slaves, I just ejected the lot of them into space."
That's
Not
so
a
fair.
crime.
Not a crime. There's no people were hurt in the making of this meme.
With the green docking lights to your right-hand side, the designated pad is on your right, at the rear of the station.
Is anybody online right now and want to try out a multi-crew hee-hee-ha-ha here in a second? Yeah, it sounds pretty heightest of them. Question, how do I start a war in my system? I thought I just had to overlap their influence, but my influence is not moving at all. The whole thing just borked. It takes 24 hours for influence to update. So missions you do today at tick time will then be calculated into the influence. Now, there's depending on the population of your system, right, it can be very difficult to move that slider solo dolo. But you need to get them to pass each other and be above 7.5 percent total. But it can be, yeah, do a bunch of influence missions. I think it's, you can earn, what, 30 influence a day from... Yeah, influence. You can do 30 a day. Check your anti-aliasing settings. You may just need to adjust your shit there. Make sure you're rendering in full size, because I've had it before after an update. My shit will be rendering in like fucking 720p, and I'm like, I can't see shit. And then it looks kind of fine, but it's not enough to like notice directly right away. But it makes things blurry.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
There we go. Let me do this, and then... Did that not update? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can see some fucking space dust. I am able to rescue these politicians yet again. Did kill FSR? Yeah. So once I get docked, I'll show you my settings. But yeah, you want to keep that bullshit off, the AMD FSR. I'll show you what I'm running, and that's what I found. I'm running on a 2K monitor, downscaling to 1080p for y'all. And that's pretty good. What done broke about it? They done did broke it. What done broke it? No one knows. But I fixed it by going and doing a mission elsewhere. 1.8 million right now. That's not the worst. Are you doing your, like, every day you're logging in and doing... So there's a couple different plugins you can use. BGS Tracker is, or BGS Tally is kind of the best one, as it shows you how much influence you're gaining per day, reputation, stuff like that. You want to take influence as the reward every time. You wanna do like missions for that faction that you're trying to raise, and the best way to do it, right, is to raise one and lower another to make them overlap. So do a bunch of missions for them, and then fail a bunch of missions by like taking passengers, and then they die, or like by you dying. Or hold on, I got a friend.
Flight assist off.
Ready and waiting.
Under attack. Warning. Thermal signature amplified. Warning.
Shields down.
Shields offline.
Why is he so jumpy?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Welcome to the minefield, motherfucker! He's good at dodging mines. I hate him for that.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
He's making me ink.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
My mines. He hasn't hit a single one of these bitches. But I am out of range now, so that's nice.
Flight assist on.
See if I can force him in a straight line. Nope. He's flying up and over.
Flight assist off. Shields on.
Shields online.
I go very fast now. I go very, very fast. Huh? Oh, I mean, I just don't have, dude, I'm running like the same fucking, I'm running the same shield generator I would on a fucking Diamondback. I don't even have a weapon I could use. Drag drives. Got him with one! Do it for the stream! Yeah, I gotta be facing that guy with the pack hounds to properly use the pack hounds. I'm gonna go very fast now. Whee! I think I got him with an ion disruption. Maybe. Hell yeah. That means he's sitting around waiting. Nah, I'm going very fast. Whee! Meow! I'm jousting, but in Super Cruise. I'm fast as fuck, boys. Yeah, right? Gonna run out of gas, son. Man, them multi-cannons hit like a fucking truck. But also, I took out more of my hull reinforcements. So that's rough. Rough. Whee! Look at him go. He over here. He going fast as fuck too. Oh, he's interdicting, I think. It looks like he's fighting an interdiction. Yeah. Oh, an RV's interdicting him. I think they're interdicting each... Python on Python crimes! And they're both fighting. Oh, someone... Did you get dumpstered? You did dumpster him. Oh, no. He's coming after me. That guy... I see how he's yellow? That means he's targeting me. Can I dumpster? Am I capable of a dumpstering? Fuck no.
Commander, what are your orders?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Warning. Thermal signature amplified.
Thermal signature amplified.
Under attack. Flight assist off.
Damn, something still hit me from 4 kilometers away. Well, the good news is this forces him to fly not in a straight line, which then means I can fly in a straight line and close more distance. Those are just power security ships. Dude, your movement whenever you drop out is so erratic. Like you just start twitching all over the place. Welcome to the radar. Hey, we got fun and games. Dude, I'm showing like 5,000 fucking bit rate transfer between us right now, or 5,000 bits per second of our instance here. Shallow! Did I get him? Maybe.
Shields offline.
Shields offline. Taking damage. Hull integrity critical.
The hull is at 20%. We should think about retreating.
Flight assist on.
Come on, faster.
Flight assist off. Under attack.
No, I don't want to die. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Ah, he got me. EMP mines, good for defenses. We have EMP mines. What do you mean?
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. I agree. My flight assistant's got some lip, bro, right? Directly attack his router. That's what he's doing to me! The first two instances there on the last time, he would be like, and 5 kilometers away and I take damage. I'm like, huh? So that motherfucker can dodge mines, and he got hands. Yeah. It shuts down the engines. Not a full EMP, but it shuts down their... It's called ion disruption, and it shuts down their engines and does a full reboot. Had pack mines, you cowards. I just don't like the... Hey, Eddie Brad! I just don't like the pack hound up top. I'm just never able to use it. It's just... It's unusable for me. Add the pack mines, you fucking cowards, right?
Warning. Temperature
Friend.
critical.
I'ma get him next time.
Taking heat damage.
That some bitch can dodge like a motherfucker, though.
Ship released. Get out while you still can, Commander.
Landing gear retracted. Heat sink deployed.
Alright. Plan D and a half. Better for influence, does it matter? It doesn't matter as long as you take influence as the reward. And there's a max you can do in a day, right? If you do 100 missions, you're only going to get 30 influence. But it really depends on system states and stuff like that. But you want to take the missions that have the 5, like the star, or the influence, not the star. That's reputation. Influence is the little expansion thing. You want to take the ones that have that bar all the way full. It's called BGS Tally. It runs on EDMC, and it will basically show you everything. Like, I can see it on my screen that I've earned, like, 50 influence with this faction, 20 influence with this faction, 30 influence with this flat faction, minus 10 influence with this thing. Why do all my fans gank me? I remember when I got Elite Partner, right? The first thing that happened is I got ganked. I got chain ganked by, like, multiple people, and they just said, congrats on partner, as I died instantly. Congrats on partners, as I died instantly. Types, well, once they're in caps, you're going to be reduced. Yeah, so you get a return. You get capped on influence as a whole, though. That's it. Like, it's not like like the expansion states or the status effect stuff. You need to earn, like, I think it's 30, don't quote me, it's 32 or 42 influence is the max you can personally earn for a faction in a day. So like I said, you want to bring one up and one down. So what you can do is take a bunch of missions for one, do it that you want to bring up, do that, and then fail a fuckload of missions for the other. Taking passenger missions and then dying is a great way to do it. You can also let them time out. You just can't abandon them. Abandoning them does nothing. You can also murder their people. So if you go to a ground settlement they own, then they will all be there, and you can literally shoot the ground with flat cannons and knock their influence into the dirt instantly. So the faction that owns the system, the station, gains influence and bonuses from that station, right? So in Barathona, Kriegel Hub is a major exporter and importer of some goods, especially for colonization. So we get free influence from every random coming into the system there and just doing shit. And that was one of the things that was holding us down, though, until we won Kriegel, which was the last station we won in that system, over fighting wars over and over and over, because there's a specific order that you get the stations in. And then once you own the crown of the system, whichever station is for a colony, the first station you built, that faction controls the system, right? So if Black Star is the faction in control, right, and you're hostile with every other faction, the police will not assault you. But if another faction owns the system or the station and you're hostile with them, that station's gonna fucking shoot at you.
Landing gear deployed.
It's kind of a way to automate the some of the influence as well, especially on large population systems where it is a giant pain in the ass to manage the influence. Like Barathona being over 1 billion, takes 20 of us about a week to get a war going.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Employs just a screening of fucking bullshit going back that way. Yeah. Or I could bust that old death by 1,000 cuts. or a torpedo. The missiles are just not. I'm not able to lock on. Yeah, that's a billion population system. It's hard to move those dials, right? So in a system that has 50,000 people in it, your 30 influence may be worth 20 actual % influence in one day. But in a population of 1 million, you're only worth 5% a day, and in a billion, you're worth like 1% in a day each. And then you're also competing with anybody who happens to also be in that area doing shit too. Wrong thing. You know what? We're going to do this. Yep. My Lagoon colony is at 3.4 billion now. Yeah, so like that one becomes like a major thing. And we don't manage the BGS of our like squad mates, right? Because otherwise, brother, let me show you my fucking personal hell that is our BGS page sometimes. Right? We're present in 459 star systems. So I would need to go through here every day and double check that everything in here is where it needs to be. People control the right things. There's no wars. There's no states. We got to look at expansion targets of all of those, right? Like, there's just no way for me to manage that. So, like, we have a war in this system. We have elections in this system. We have this shit going on in this system and this system, right? These are pending right now. I don't recognize any of these names, so I don't kind of give a shit about it, personally. This was 86 days ago that the last time someone updated this system, right? I don't think that's still happening. This one concluded after so many days that it basically just didn't finish. So if you have a faction or system and it's like kind of kicking your ass to do stuff, you can always ask for help, but it is not something that I'm able to like manage like that anymore. Because even if I just do our controlled systems, I got 2 pages to go through. Sorting influence by the highest, right? I don't know. That's my colony. No, it's not my colony. There's Barathona. That's the home system. I care about that one. That's one of my colonies, I think. That's an embassy colony.
I'm
so
a fucking
don't
saucy
care.
little bitch.
Yorundi I care about. Because that's where we get our... You could also do... if you go to Yorundi, that's a Black Star owned system with a Hazres. You can go there, do some bounty hunting.
TV is on a 3-watch streak.
Oh, it's mine God Tactical Toaster TV. Hello, motherfucker. How are you doing? If you go get bounty vouchers in Yorundi and then turn them in your system, that can also count for influence. That's a good way to do it if it's not working correctly. Koryax I care about. Yeah. One day I'll go do stuff to help out the squad faction. I launched when I didn't want to. You don't, I mean, and like if there's a big thing happening, like we're going to lose control of a system that we really give a shit about, or we're going to have an issue with a system like where a power play issue or whatever, I'll ping the Discord and everyone will know about it. Hey, here's the current BGS orders. Like, we don't really maintain big BGS orders.
You have one active mission.
I have one active mission? I don't think so. What up, Nerd Candy? Candy Nerd Candy. Oh yeah, Tactical Toaster. You gotta. Are you able to see the streams like actual screen? I was gonna show you my mess that is my audio. Okay, so I got my FSD interrupt and then mines. Mine. You can. So if we need to undermine a faction or prevent somebody from moving into an area, yes, you are able to undermine. It's just not going to be as massively as effective as you probably want. But you still can. BGS is very different than power play. BGS is the individual systems shit, and power play is the overarching main blah-de-blah of that system. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. This is probably a fucking mistake, but I'm gonna try it. And I would never ask for help for the squad. Lol. But dude, ask for help. There are people who are like, I wish there was BGS work to do, but Rain Man hasn't yelled at us to do anything, so, right? Fucking ask for it, bro. The worst that happens is someone helps. Fuck you mean incompatible slot? It's a size 3. Oh, it's got a it's a dirty weapon. It's a dirty thing. Dirty bird. Now, this is gonna hamper my ability to haul people by what? I'm gonna be at how many passengers? 204. I'm getting a lot of those 215s though. I'll just have to do the ones that aren't. That's fine. All right, here's the plan. Tonk. Have you considered tonk? This got a bed. Didn't rate out to like... Oh, yeah, I read that already. Yup. If I want to colonize my double LT double lab, I was inhabited by default NPCs who NPCs who 11k people. I was so pissed when I got here. Yeah. It happens. This is a dumb fucking build, but we're going to try it out. Watch. Now that I have a dumb fucking build, non-gonkage. I have insane encyclopedia BGS cycle if I drop you want it from 2022 to 2025. Dude, drop that shit in my DMs. It's probably something I'm using. I even built a mini guide in our Discord, the Squadron Discord server. But it's still sometimes it's easier to hear somebody say something than to try and read through it because it's just a bunch of confusing lingo over and over and over. Oh shit, I forgot. I was calling you the new name every time there, Nerd Candy. Fuck. What up, Tiffany?
Making jump to light speed.
Making jump to light speed. You cannot engineer shock cannons. They come with auto load built in, and the plasma shocks come with plasma slug built in. But your size 1 shocks you don't need to do anything with. Hey, we made it. Oh my fucking instance. Holy God, there's people everywhere. Yeah, I found everybody. I go to Raymond Enterprise now. Don't mind me, just a simple passenger liner here. There are no mines on board this here. I can't DM because I refuse to give Twitch my phone number. No, any here's fine. Discord's fine as well. I prefer Discord because I can actually find it, and I don't use Twitch DMs for shit. Wish I could engineer those new cast. I mean, they come with plasma slug and auto load built in. I mean, they hit like a fucking truck. I mean, you could put efficient on them, but like, I feel like at some point it becomes. This is a Python Mark II named Fertilance, sir. You seem to be confused about which ship you're flying. Where the fuck did the station go? With some good tempo firing, though, man. I mean, I run an overcharged on my Kestrel, and I don't have any problems in the world hitting things and keeping the tempo down yet. Yes, you may need to go and do a mission in another system. So go to another star system, take a passenger mission, not to here. Go finish it real quick, then come back. Your missions will be fixed. Or in the launcher, log all the way out of the launcher, and then log back in, and it should reset your login token and fix your mission borkage. There's just so many people interdicting each other over here. What is this happening? What am I looking at here? Denton Petraeus, Felicia Winters. Kane. There's just so much going on here. Yorgil. Mahone. It's literally, it's just a hodgepodge of people in here doing all kinds of shit. Alright, I'm gonna head to the station now before I get fucking dogpiled. No, it doesn't. Just go to the Hazres. Someone fucked up their ability to type. Neon Punk. I know them. Huh? Not at all. It doesn't apply to CGs or wars and shit like that.
Severely compromised. Exercise extreme caution on approach.
Blah. Let me in!
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
Back to pinball. Yep. You know, CGs are always pretty much an open forum for whatever the fuck. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. There's atmosphere inside this bitch, and the fires are them venting the atmosphere out on what I imagine is an oopsie poopsie.
Hull integrity compromised.
My hull integrity.
Heat sink deployed.
I gotta request docking. That's right. I'm like, why do I not have a? Why does my my icon keep taking me right back to over there?
Landing gear deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Kind of. I believe the auto dock is just kind of shit. Looks like they're doing some kind of ritual.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Fucking polonium in this economy, bruh? Do I need polonium, bruh?
Warning.
Let me see.
Taking heat damage.
Fuck yeah, I do, but not that many, goddamn. I need all of the other raw mats. We're gonna go visit a raw mat dealer on our way out. Y'all are going on a fucking detour.
Warning. Temperature.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'll take a look at it next gen. Wow.
Flight assist on. Landing gear retracted. Warning.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Flight assist off. Heat sink deployed.
Heat dumping heat sinks.
Heat sink deployed.
Jarl Mangus. A good name. Hey, there you go. That's not bad. My boy Spudface. These passengers are going to go on a little adventure here. I like to call yeet.
Flight assist off.
All clear. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Engage.
No shields, baby. Oh shit, I did a low wake, didn't I? Purple python, yum. Dodging is where the men distinguish themselves.
You currently have lost ignition.
Commander, this is flight control. This facility is...
I did it again. Oh my god. Okay. Zero throttle here. Then we jump to our system here. Hey, lag, could you chill the fuck out? Oh god, there's so many. I go bye-bye now. I protect my passengers very well. Bye-bye. Yes. Probably just open play. I've got gigabit internet, so I've narrowed it down to my problem with Elite's performance is based like 100% on Frontier's back end somewhere or another, because like I'll get up to like 300-400 milliseconds of ping constantly all gaming session, and it is the limiting factor, even though I've got gigabit.
System scan.
The full layout of this system is now known.
Open play definitely doesn't help, but what's the fun in doing these missions back and forth if there's no danger, no interdictions, no like worry? It's just that's just doing trade runs with extra steps. I'm in like the top 25%, and I've done every single run in open. I've only died a few times too. I think I've only died like four or five times now total of the probably 15-20 hours I've been doing this CG. Yeah, no, it'll probably affect the goddamn everything. Oh, you wanted to... Somebody... Was it you that wanted my, things were fuzzy? Here. I'm sorry. Control B. So I run, the texture filter quality times 16. I run a super sampling of 1.25, SMAA, anti-aliasing, blur and bloom off, and normal upscaling. That mixed with my resolution being set here correctly is more than adequate for reading everything on the screen.
They have allocated us a pad to the right of you, in the middle of the station.
Yep, Control F is the FPS one. Control B is your bandwidth.
Warning. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Python tech station gets blown up, right? I did get lucky yesterday with a cutter that was attacking somebody else. I flew in between them, and because they were attacking somebody who was wanted, so the station was not interfering. So I flew between them and their target so that they hit me enough times that they got a wanted for it, and then I was able to hit them and yeet them out of the solar system via 4 shell cannons.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station. All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Leaving system.
Yes, you should have passenger missions. If you don't have passenger missions, go and exit out of the game all the way. Go to your launcher and log out of the launcher and log back in. See if that fixes it. And if not, then go into another system. Do a single go to a system, do a single passenger transport, go back. They'll be there. Killed FSR, but I configured for 720p. Did not read the actual res. There you go. Glad I could help, my friend. I need to make a copy paste of that. Can someone who's got some sleep and is kind of articulate give me a copy paste of the steps to fix that so I can just paste it in system chat? Yeah, there's a fix for it though. We done fixed it up. Bunch of lynxes over here running for the hills. Commander Django. happiness. What a delightful comment. My boy named his python Frank. Fantastic. Great naming convention there. My boy Frank. Where did he fucking go? Motherfucker just disappeared. Frank? Yeah. That's super fair. The shit quality. Recommend playing with mouse. The best pilots in the game play mouse and keyboard. It's the easiest way to control your ship, and it's superior in basically every way. The best way to probably play would be one stick and your mouse for like your aiming, as you just have more authority over everything.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get.
I think I missed. Well, I ain't gonna miss the next one. Bonk. I am gonna miss that one though. Clang.
71%.
Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning.
Got him.
Engine reboot.
The hull is
Warning.
hit.
Taking heat damage.
60%.
Warning. Shield generator attack. Module malfunction.
Module malfunction.
Target shields offline.
What a instant shield there. Welcome to the minefield, everybody. Yeah, controller sucks for its own set of reasons, and that is simply that you are lacking an entire vertical or entire axis.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Module malfunction. Thrusters offline.
Yay.
Thrusters online.
I'm just kicking my own ass more than anything else here.
Incoming repair limpet. Repair limpet failed. Module malfunction. Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical. Module malfunction. Thrusters offline.
Singing Silo 07.
Thrusters online. Module
You have gained a bounty for assaulting another
What is Axis missing the controller? Play a timing controller and do it well. The multi-button controls are amazing. So, on a controller, right?
Retreating.
I
You
own
have
a
enough
controller.
funds for 2,000 rebuys.
Anywho, you have two joysticks, right? Up, forward, back, left, right, forward, back, left, right. And you have your triggers, right? Which are also axes. Axon. Oxen. Anywho, right? So on joysticks, right? I have 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. With these axes, right? On a controller, you can't 100% forward, left, and down very effectively, and then have pitch, roll, yaw control as well. You're going to end up running out. You'd have 1, 2, and then 3, whereas 2 of them are going to always, when there's no 100% up, 100% left. It's when it rolls to the middle, it always that one. So pitch, yaw, traverse, forward, back, left, right, adds, BRB.
Ads are playing. We're about
me.
to begin. So shut the fuck up.
I hate when ads are playing. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and refill my water bottle, and then we'll be right back with more shenanigan, and we'll talk more about the controller-y stuff. Yeah, 1 second. BRB.
Thank you, Zeke. Very cool. Hey, this is me, Rain Man Ship. You are adopted. They found you in the trash and said, wow, that's a really cute raccoon. And then you grew up to still be a raccoon.
I can't help it, I'm nocturnal, okay?
I was talking about the rabies and the psychotic behavior and the
That's
bags,
genetics.
the
Tussick. I'm so fucking stupid. On this bitch. See ya, Doc. You. Fucking you.
That's fucked up. That's the most fucked up blurb so far. Because you know damn well that right now ships landing on their own have a problem.
Dream voice. Here we go. A poem from Jake. Bee boo buzz. Bee bee buzzy. Boo buzzy bee. Bee bee bee. I love bees. Please send me 8,000 bees. There you go. 8,000. All right. So, as I was saying before, the mandatory capitalism break took everyone hostage. To start out, right? No one is saying you cannot play well or effectively on controller. I want to make sure that's out there into the wild and the ether, right? The thing is, though, on a controller, you have 1 axis, 2 axis, 3 axis, 4 axis, 5 axis, right? You need 6 to do everything at the exact same time. To be able to have like 100% executive control over your ship at all times, right? Let me grab the game capture, but make it. Actually, I just go back to the. I can go over here and make myself big. Big man games, a little bit big. All right, so right, you have your forward and back, your left and right on the pretend this is just a big fucking Xbox controller, right? At least you have to toggle alternate flight control. Yes, and that is the biggest thing is no matter what you do, something is going to end up on a alternative, on a combo button. You have 5 axes to work with total, and you need 6, right? Because you have forward, back, left, right, up, down, pit, roll, pitch, yaw, right? So for a controller, no matter what you do, this would be an impossible maneuver, right? Forward thrust, left thrust, up thrust, pitch, roll, yaw. Right? That exact combination would have to be, one of them would have to be delayed. Right? One of them would have to be do this, this, then combo button this, then that. And that doesn't mean you're, like, not ever going to do well in the game. You could probably fly. I mean, Thomasite has whooped the fuck out of me on multiple occasions, FA on with a goddamn broken Xbox controller, PlayStation controller, whatever the fuck he's using, right? But in the when we're talking like the hyper competitive side of like PvP, even joysticks are a pretty fucking hindrance when it comes to PvP stuff.
For the sins of your father, you will be slapped by wet fish.
One of the best AX pods on Xbox controller did 8 hiders simultaneously. Yeah, not saying it's impossible or that it's not a possibility to play 99% of the game and do it fucking well. Right, well, we're talking about, that bar looks really big, doesn't it? Am I freaking out? Am I geeking? That looks like that bar looks so big. The issue is, though, like, you're literally walking in with a mild handicap, right? Pitch, yaw on the right stick, roll, traverse, up, down on my throttle is the shoulder buttons, the only. Yeah, and that's one of the only ways you can really get all of it in there, but you're missing laterals. You don't have any lateral thrust on that one.
Flight assist off.
And the best way, right, the best way to fly overall, like the single best way to aim in this game, FA on, FA off, is with a fucking mouse. The absolute best in the industry will be flying with a mouse, and that'll be yaw and pitch with mouse widget and relative mouse. Oh, relative mouse on. You want the relative mouse on for that one, and you want to have a keybind to set it. If you're ever, here's a quick one here. Yeah, and so that's the thing there, Jaded Twalk. Depending on how you fly and what you're doing, right, and if you played exactly like that, like forever, you'd probably be fine. The issue comes when you get into some of the like the highest end of like PvP and stuff like that, or like doing AX. You're gonna find it lacking to not have lats. FA off in combat 100%. You don't use your lats. You must have developed a flight style that is just different than other people, and that's not a bad thing, right? Like I said, I'm not here saying you can't do X, Y, Z. If you are on mouse and keyboard though, right? Set you a keybind for relative mouse, and you're gonna have probably a situation like this where you start going FA off and you end up kind of all over the fucking place, right? And you can't really get it to like fucking behave because you end up doing the fish dance, right? Especially if we set ourselves in the blue zone. You're gonna end up probably looking something like this. But then you punch the relative mouse on, and it basically creates a joystick out of the mouse. And this shit right here is the single most fucking... This shit right here, you can't beat it. This is the best way. Honestly, probably the best single way to do it. I say this a lot. Single way to do something. Father Bill, welcome in. We're doing flight talk. Welcome in. Father Bill, if y'all don't know Father Bill, you're messing up. Father Bill is a Roman Catholic priest playing Mech Warrior video games in full VR with twin joystick setup. He's a mad lad. He's always a good time. Check it out. Didn't know he had lats, so he's our top. Yeah, and I'm not saying like it's impossible, blah blah blah, right? But if you're if you're a 30-year-old man starting out, right? Me. And your reaction time is already behind everyone else's, not having access to an axis will be rough. And yet you can overcompensate with it by doing stuff. I use my verts probably too much. Right? But, and that's just, I mean, I'm not sitting here trying to say I'm the best pilot in the game and you got to listen to me. Right? It's just one of those things where, you know, there's a guy who beat Hydras with a Dance Dance Revolution footpad. It doesn't mean you can't. It just means it's harder. Turn that mouse widget off. And that just is, it is what it is. If you put the throttle on there, you can, kind of. But you're still going to end up with one of them missing. Knife. So you'd have throttle, forward and back, right? We'll say roll or yaw and pitch. Forward, backwards, or no, up, down, left, right. You're missing roll. DDR, Rayman Games, Thargo win. I feel pretty confident that I could manage, as long as I got enough practice time, that I could manage a Dance Dance Revolution Thargoid. I feel like I could do it. I feel like it'd be possible. How was your stream today, Father? I hope all is well. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Revenge of the 5th. But it's just you're just missing one, right? And it doesn't mean like you can't ever fly because you're missing an axis, right? It's just like this maneuver right there, that correction would have taken either everything or you're having to do an alternate thing. And that was right, down, and backwards simultaneously with that little tiny correction I just did. This right here was a yaw, pitch, right lateral, up, and forward. And then straight forward. No, most throttles have more inputs. The T16 has paddles, roll finger. Let me make myself nice and bigger. I got all of the hookups here, baby. I got all the stuff. I got little joysticks. I got stuff here. I got palm pushes. I got split. I got a space flight throttle sitting over there. I got rudders underneath me. I got all the goodies. You don't have to fly like me with this setup to do XYZ. It's just. And what about matter? You answered the question. The side traverse is what I'm not getting, but like never use. Yeah, and you probably never use it because you don't need it, because you don't have it, so you haven't needed it, so you don't use it, and that's fine, right? When I first started flying FA off, I was like 2,000, 3,000 hours in, and I did not use lats or verts for literally anything except for landing. And even then, I had a throttle, so it was very hard to like adjust everything as I went. And then I switched to the VKB. I had the normal stick and the Omni throttle, and I really liked that. But the Omni throttle was hurting my wrist, and so then now I'm just twin sticks, and I've just got all of the inputs. The biggest downside of joysticks, though, is literally this, right? If I want to input a 100% pitch, I have to pull back on the stick, right? That time for the input to be done and then that to travel, right, is much slower than this. And then you're also doing other things, and you can end up, there's like the roll corners and stuff like that. You can end up with like delayed stuff, like delaying your own inputs. I'm gonna move this up here so y'all can see pips. Wish I could set the back paddles on my controller to be recognized as separate inputs from the face buttons. Yeah. For a couple years, PvP even switched to mouse. Yeah, and I mean, the first PvP I did is completely different than how I fly now. I did well enough when I first started out. I had the concepts, the general hooty-ha's of it made sense to me, and it was fine. But as I've gone through and I've watched, what is kicking my butt the most, right? I'm not really flying anything actually good now. Yeah, I only keep dead zones on the Kestrel, and right now, I keep dead zones on every ship to manage, because I have the nerve damage in this arm that I can't feel, to keep me from like accidentally just having an input that I don't know is happening until it's already thrown off my entire flight pattern. But yeah, no, I used curves on the Kestrel when I was first getting used to it, but now I'm back to straight inputs. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. I hope so. Should be. And then I've got my pedals down there that I use for other flight sims more than I do Elite. I use it in the SRV a lot. Let's see. That's straight. And is this one a straight line? Pretty much. We'll double check. It looked like I drug one of them a little off. Oh god, I forgot him. I'm like flying around and open here. I kind of want to see if somebody comes and gets me. I want to play a little bit. I may jump in the Kestrel and throw me an interdictor on, see if I can't make some friends. Feel like pedals in a controller might be GOAT. Isn't that how Tudor used to fly? Yeah, probably. I mean, adding that extra input and taking it off your hands, because a controller you already have the problem of most of your fingers aren't doing anything, right? The bottom half of your hand is just holding it. And you end up doing most everything with these three fingers, whereas a joystick, you can end up... I have pinky button, finger button, thumb button, I got middle finger button. The only thing that doesn't ever get used on my joystick is my ring finger. My ring finger. Yeah, ring's the stick finger. Rudder pedals would be great. Yeah, I've got a set of the VKB T-Flights. I will say, after looking at some other rudders and hearing about how other people have stuff set up, I would love if there was a toe brake on this thing. Occasionally, the 100% up-down would be nice, but I've tweaked it. See, I don't use the throttle constantly, right? Like right now, if I was flying FA on, right? Like when I do like mining and stuff, I'm almost always FA on just because it's easier, right? It's less I have to do. I have a button for it. 75%, 50%, 100%. And I just have there's 50% throttle. I could literally fly this thing like an airplane. And that's what I use a lot of time in Super Cruise, so I get those perfect drops, right? I watch the timer. As you see, I never loop of shame, right? Watch the timer, and then once it hits 7 seconds, I drop down to that 75% instantly. I missed the analog inputs of the throttle when I went to Keybam and didn't make a difference in fights, but was nice for flying and landing and stuff. Hall effect keyboard, use best of all worlds. Yeah. And like if I was gonna start over tomorrow and like, you know, Rain Man with the 700 hours that I started with when I started streaming and really playing this game, like no shit playing this game, I likely would have made myself go one joystick and mouse. Combat is all FA on for me. See, yeah, and that's fair, right? It's like right now I'm down, and I can let me see if this thing's gonna behave today. I was gonna try to get that guy, but we'll see if this thing wants to behave right now. Sure don't. We'll fix it real quick. All right, 1 second. Which stick is this? Stick 2. I don't believe you.
Scan detected.
Alright, so that's stick 4. The problem having so many dang VKB input devices is things end up a little confuffled.
Ruptura activity
Nuh-uh.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
One and 4. 1. All right, cool. Which button is this I'm pressing now? Button 3. I hate that it changes the orientation to this stuff every time. Mav's working on fixing this thing up so it's a little bit less annoying to try to set up every stream. That'll be good. All right, cool. Cool. So that thing at the bottom represents all of my joysticks and axes and stuffs like that, right? So you can see what I'm doing here. Pitch, roll, yaw, forward, left, right, up, down, right? Well, that one's inverted, but yeah. There we go. Are the missions fixed yet? Yes, there are ways to fix it now. Either go do a mission in another system, go dock in another system and relog, or log out of your launcher and log back in. That should reset your token. It does look like, I believe it is literally just an adder cockpit. I have disrupted my engines. Of course, there's a courier cockpit. Yeah, but the courier cockpit fucks. Thrusters online. I don't think I got them. I don't think a single mine found their way home there. That guy found some. He didn't get a bounty though. He did find something he didn't like though.
Warning. Temperature critical.
See if he comes after me. I'm trying to goad him a little bit. Hell yeah. Maybe. Nah. His engines may just be offline. Hey, thanks for entertaining the control discussion. It was good, by the way. I've been playing Elite since its inception in 1984. Nice! Yeah, and they're like to say, there's 1,000 ways to skin that cat. And everyone's flight style is going to be a little different, right? Somebody who really enjoys flight sims is going to fly different than somebody who really enjoys driving sims, or someone who's only played Elite, right? The way I fly planes is all fucked up. Yeah, the Kestrels is literally an eagle, yep.
Incoming repair limit. Repair limit failed. Flight assist on. Warning. Temperature critical.
My boy Audacity.
Heat sink deployed.
He cruising. Why he so fast?
Silent running. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Module malfunction. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Welcome to a world of all the mines I have.
Heat sink deployed. Warning. Taking heat damage. Module malfunction. Heat sink deployed. Flight assist off. Under attack. Module malfunction. Incoming repair limit.
Why am I so hot?
Thermal signature.
Oh, because I hit myself with a canister shell. That's why.
Warning. Temperature critical. Module malfunction.
Module malfunction.
Compromised. Thrusters online.
He's probably very confused about what he's seeing right now.
Heat sink deployed.
Oh, station's pissed.
Under attack. Taking damage. Bounty incurred. Module malfunction. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Module malfunction. Thrusters offline.
Got somebody out there.
Module malfunction.
Somebody has been L-mined. I don't know who, but I saw a red triangle for a minute.
Module malfunction.
Straight to jail. How I can maybe combo traverse movement in a station. Gonna try a few things. Yeah. Hey, you know what? If all I ever do is give you a better idea, I'm here for it. I don't ever want anybody to feel like they're not flying right or you know, my way or the highway shit. The only place I'm like authoritative on like how you should be doing things is like very specific like AX mechanics, right? Those aren't like up for debate on how the mechanics of like the swarm work or caustic damage and shit like that. It's doing a great job of shooting me. I'm just very tanky. Do not collect $200. I'm just littering at this point.
Taking heat damage. Module malfunction. Under attack. Module malfunction. Hull integrity critical. Module malfunction. Thrusters offline. Module malfunction.
There you go. It's gonna get me finally.
Flight assist
Directly to Brazil.
eject.
New frag Python Mark II. Yeah, dude, it's fun, isn't it? I'd just be dropping shit in orbit.
Problem here?
Is there a problem here? Shut up, Astra.
You have enough funds for 2,000.
I like both driving and flight sims. Grew up on Falcon 3, F-19 Stealth Fighter, OG Gran Turismo. Nice. A question on the X. Does decon limpet collect in decon or need both? So decontamination limpets are a repair limpet with extra steps. All a decon limpet will do is clean your hull of caustic, the caustic status effect, right? When I say caustic, it's important to remember there is a caustic damage type and a caustic effect where your shield, your hull is melting and everything sucks. Right, the decon limpet will attach to your hull and clean the caustic off of your ship. To carry caustic materials, you'll need a anti-corrosion cargo rack. Yeah, it's like a one size smaller repair. So if you have a 3A decon, it's a 1A repair, which is like 80 hull. It will slightly repair the hull, but it is not going to scrub your cargo or anything. So you would need a decon limpet and a collector limpet and a thing. But there's, I mean, did you say you were on? No, you're on Odyssey. That was somebody else earlier. If you're worrying about the caustic damage type, the caustic sinks. If you're doing like material collection and stuff like that, the caustic sinks are the way to go. For strict AX combat, you shouldn't need a decon limpet at any point in time.
Jump into light speed.
Yep. It's not gonna decon. You need a anti-corrosion cargo rack. If you need, I have meta alloys I can sell you at a reasonable price to unlock them. And I think they come in size 4 and 2 for the unlocks, right? For the tech broker. I know we got the size 6s a while back for the CG. But I have a shitload of meta alloys, and when I go gathering Titan drive component parts, I usually pick up all the meta alloys as well. I feel like I'm about to get got here. Somebody, that's a T8 transporter. What are you doing over there? Fertilance, the Python Mark II is my favorite ship name. I think I've seen it a while. If you're engineering a power plant, turn your shield off for your mental well-being. Yeah. And don't try to run shields around Thargoids either. They're useless. Most of the damage Thargoids does is either phasing or absolute, meaning that even a big, fat, thick prismatic is going to be rough. And just bypassed anyway. The best thing a shield's good for is for blocking the swarm suicides. Oh, I think they're coming up behind me. That's another Lynx behind me. I want to play. Anybody up for, anybody in the area up for like a 1v1? I kind of want to just try a bit of jousting. Not in this, obviously. I'm going to change ships, but you smell what I'm stepping in. Yeah, run shields paramount to run flak as well. I'd say shields are best used against the swarm, but the swarm's green attacks are going to phase. The Goid's main cannon is like 50% phasing, and the other half's absolute and caustic, which your shields can't resist. So the biggest pitfall of a shield is truly the bubble, right? So for something to hit my hull, it has to physically hit my hull. When you have a shield up, everything on screen right now is basically in the hitbox. It makes your hitbox physically larger. Also has a giant blind spot right side of your screen. Yup. It's easy to not get hit by Thargoids once you get orbiting figured out. Like, the hardest part of the fight against the Hydra and the Lynx that I had was the fucking convergence and the power distro and heat spiking. The actual dodging portion was fucking mad easy. This thing orbits like a champ. Ah, this thing stayed cold. Who is you is so wise in the ways of rushing past me?
You're cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris.
Oh no, I better chaff about it.
Landing gear deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Federal Assault ships, it's just a better Vulture. I slept on it for many years, and then by the time I liked it, I was already into like Python 2 and FDL, so like it was kind of, I was past that stepping stone, so to say, but I still want to set one up one of these days. It's just hard to compare it to something with a 6 booster, other than it's got fantastic hull.
Landing complete. Glad you made it in one piece, Commander.
Almost had to call for the rats. Plus it only has fed shields, yeah. Yeah, suboptimal to say the least. We'll transfer over my regular shocks here. Yeah, the bioweaves do well. I mean, anything with 4 boosters is pretty much always going to be kind of stuck as a bioweave bitch. Just because of the way that it do, you know? It's super fun, yeah, with a unique flight model, absolutely.
Ship released. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Let me out. Mostly harmless. I ain't going after no mostly harmless guy.
You're in the clear. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Oh, I didn't copy that thing someone wrote in chat earlier. I'm sorry. I asked you to do the thing, and then I didn't copy it. I think that was... I think I might be able to scroll up and see it. Hold on. Let me see if I got enough scroll in me. There we go. Oh, it's just doing of the launcher itself to log back in. Beautiful. Why is it saying that as my first message there? Thank you. How does FDev fuck up copy paste? Explain. All right, let me do a drill here. Hey, what's up, Toxic Blaze? Creating custom graphics presents in the same-ish process as creating a keybind present? What do you mean, creating custom graphics present? You mean like going in and making a INI like style file for that? Or like modifying the not the INI, the XML code, whatever it is? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Get used to flying something a little bit more responsive than a fucking passenger liner here, huh? Clang. Oh boy, got low-hanging debris. You know, it might be time. It might be time there, Quiet Drone. Because people ship things, and it's the dumb... Want 2 profiles, graphics, exploration kind, more preference. Oh, yeah. That'd be pretty easy. You just have to drop in the file itself to, like it would be like dropping in, like changing your keybind file manually. Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. Because I have custom graphics, I think, still running. Where I have, like, you know, more star density, and I have the nebulas. It shows more nebulas and stuff like that. It's a whole thing, but it kind of gets in the way in the bubble and stuff, where I don't need to see every nebula in the goddamn galaxy map, or when I'm in this core of the galaxy and it's you know, rendering 400,000 stars maybe ain't the move. Yep, you would just need to essentially open up the file where it's stored in the graphic. I think it's in the main game file, not in the app data though. Like your actual install location, and you would need to drop in your custom graphics. Actually, no. In the app data file where your keybinds go, there's a custom graphics override that you can drop in. You would just need 2 copies of it, and then one for whatever you're doing, and you have to manually hot swap them. Go see if somebody's dicking around at the Haz-Res. You should have just put an interdictor on here and just made some friends forcefully. Of course, Toxic. Way to the engine flares. What do you mean? Spread them. He might be coming after me. He might just be flying this general way, though. Boost engine flares. Yeah. You can essentially modify all of that stuff in the... So there's an old tool called, oh god, what's it called? It's pre-EDHM UI, and it is essentially a way for you to go into the game's physical graphics and manually change every single thing. So, like, I have a low bloom setting that doesn't normally exist. That doesn't make everything look like I have astigmatism, right? And then I've got a couple different modifications on there like that. Not reshade. It's made by what's his name? Blue Mystic. It's literally just like, let me look it up. Hold on. Here it is. I got it. That's what it is. That is a... You can go in and actually modify all the values of your XMLs. A third amigo. 3D the 3D Migato. Hello. How we doing, Argy? Yeah. But yeah, you like grab that off there. It's old and it is not maintained since 2022, but it works. 3 fertile lances on 1 kestrel. I feel like Piper Pieri or that unknown that porn actress whose name I don't know, sitting on the couch with all the dudes behind her. I think these guys are doing like protection. I don't know. There's a couple... It's like a bunch of different powers just kind of all dicking around. I don't know what's going on there. Gromulan Warbird. I like that one. But just know, make a copy of your fucking file before you start dicking around with it. Because you will dick it up, and if it's fucked, you have to revalidate your files. Takes forever. Yeah, focus on driving. Ah, fuck me! I should focus on fucking driving too. Yeah. That ring is quite close. We'll also turn our crimes off if we're going to be going out here and picking fights. Where McNasty? Ah, yeah, voice text is one touch. That's fair. Commander Barry Scott! Exclamation point. Whee!
Flight assist off. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Pernananavital. I thought I saw my friend that I was supposed to be meeting up for a fucking bare knuckle fist fight out here.
Target shields offline.
Me, long-range rails, only take shots at sub 1 kilometer. Me, short-range rails, only take shots at 5 kilometers.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Bye, Barry Scott. Somebody else over here. Bilbo Fraggins. You better only have frag cannons on this thing. Commander Philbo Fraggins, if you have anything, yeah, he's got the stuff. Hey, Ozzy. I keep seeing the red of those guys. I'm like, ah. Oh yeah, I'm in a ship that actually moves now. I can use head tracking. My jamming. In the wrong corner. Yeah, I moved so people could see my pips and stuff. I was doing a thing about joysticks and jazz. Ah. Is it a clutch pack? Probably. Yippee! Oh, that couch. I was like, you hanging out with me, Pookie? That's super fair. I forgot what day it was. Me too, dude. I love you, Pookie.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Thump. Bye. Yes, knife. Yes.
Flight assist off.
Yes, I'm listening. Yes. I thought it would be funnier that way. But I'll take it back, I guess.
Target shields offline.
Oh, he may need to send it to me. I sent him one. Let me get my shit rocked, dude. My reaction times are about to be dog water. I come. What a statement. Meow. These railguns are about to be fucking functionally worthless. The good news is, though, they have unlimited ammunition. Diddle crayons. These guys are going to be over here really confused at the Grom on Grom action that's about to happen in here.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Nope. Oh yeah, Kestrel combat do be feeling about like Kestrel on Kestrel action be just like this. Oh, that would have hit. Oop. That would have hit too if it wasn't for that damn dog and his stupid asteroid. Gotta keep it tighter than this. I'm gonna lose the war of a fucking attrition here by him having range on me here. He hit an asteroid nice and early there, but that didn't do me no good. My pips! Totally forgot about those. damn rock did more damage to him than I'm ever gonna do. That damn pulse laser's on there. He got the real fucking mess. He got the real method here. He ain't got to worry about ammo, heat, bitches, pre-workout, happiness, fuel. That constant pressure is gonna wear my shields right out. Just chasing that reticule all right off the screen. Rock!
Take a
Oh,
sip
you gonna
for
have to
yourself,
wait for that.
Cass.
Oh, not you, Pookie. I'll take a sip for you. Oh, I know the problem. Hold on. A sip. Pookie! Take a little golf nap? Alright. There we go. No! Smack! You coming? What? Pookie, silly little gooth nap? Oh, you asking me to come take a silly little gooth nap? Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were just informing me that you were taking a silly little gooth nap. Let me finish this fight, yeah. He's really good at holding his range off me. I'm having a really hard time closing the gap here, which I have to do to get my weapons off. Whack!
I see your fucking play here. The malfunction attack. Is that a chaff? Now I feel disrespected. He's got a chaff launcher. He's not even running a 4-booster.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
The hull is at 80%.
Life support malfunction. Well, that's not good for it. Man, I'm doing pitiful here. I can't hit him for shit. This dude has been PvPing longer than I've been playing, though, so, like, that makes sense. Yeah, I got it. Module malfunction, bro. He's just kiting the shit out of me here. Ain't nothing I can do against it. I'm constantly stalled as well. Ooh, that fucking hurts.
14%. We should think about retreating. We may want to leave while we still can.
Bonk. I can drag him down in the rocks. I think I have the the skills to pay the bills in the rocks, but not in the fucking open.
Shields online.
12%. He might be toying with me, but hey, I get the practice in. Good news, I got him down to 2% shield. Total damage taken. Yeah, dude, he's got like some type of like long range, just a fucking oppressive weapon on there. Let's get some shield back, shall we?
Shields offline.
Dude, I just can't keep up with him. He just holds a perfect, like, 1.5 kilometers from me, and I can't do shit about it. There we go. Fuck it in me. Yeah, I think it's that's super rough. Just for him being able to orbit me like that and just nope. Yeah, gimbals can't keep up either. No, he's just had a death by 1,000 cuts offensive. He's just boosting thrust down all the time, very engaging. Yeah, no, it's a fucking super duper solid method though, right? Against other Kestrels that are trying to close the gap and blast your fucking face. It's losing the ability to dodge, right? And just somebody trying to hold that perfect range control on you and just never letting your shields regen. You're constantly fighting your own pips because you need to keep them in for shields, but you also need to have boost and have everything else. That was like watching two Ritalin pilots fight. I mean, I am a Ritalin pilot. Oh yeah, still impressive his hit to miss ratio in my. But yeah, I mean he's holding it right. His objective was to hold the distance from me. He was able to hold that distance and say no, you stay back there about 1.5 kilometers, and then my build requires on a smaller ship I got to get right up in there. Yeah, I know. I ended up at the very end there just trying to constant boost to just pressure him and keep that range control fucking thing kind of on its back foot because they were fixed weapons. So if I could stay 20 degrees off his nose, I was out of it. There was no win in there after my shells went down the first time. Yeah, no, it was fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. Let me look at it. No, you cannot breathe. Let me see what I missed up here. So he's trying to make chat dizzy. I'm gonna either way. Law of Scrabble. It's working. Fucking module is my attacker, my favorite. Yeah, dude. If I was all fucked up, quit your asteroids always the same place where you mapped them. Yes, you. They'll respawn back there. It's just got a timer. I don't know how that works. Those rocks were not kind. The rocks are always semi-kind to me. I do well in defensive flight. It's the offensive flight. To this day, I can really hold my own in a maneuver fight. It's when I have to add firing weapons in there. I fucking suck poo-poo doo-doo. Yeah, running hit scan, you get a huge advantage. Hey, what's up, No Mercy? Dinner fat quarterly laser, so dual mining build this map for hours. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's not just boosting down, boost discipline, boost timing, knowledge when to break, etc. Keep it consistent, ranged orbit, competent players, on a competent player is pretty high level. Yeah, no, I mean, it's yeah, no, it was really, really fun. It's just that the two things, our two objectives were completely different. He needed to hold me at arm's length because even if it wasn't his intention for it, right? It was essentially the counter to what I got, which is I need to close the fucking gap and dump plasma in a burst into him, which at a distance I can't do because the reticule flies off the screen. And then at the closer range, right, he can't hit. So he's actively trying to keep it there. I can't get hits, and he's able to just constantly fucking pound my ass. Which is what he did, and he did well. It's fun. I've fought McNasty a few times now. I think twice or 3 times. We have always a good time with it. I always love when I get to fight somebody, and it's not someone being mad and high waking about the second I get an advantage, because if I had $1 for every fight I didn't finish because the other person just high waked the second their shields went down and I never got to like finish the second half of that fight, or the entire fight I was completely outclassed, nowhere near where I needed to be, and was getting my fucking taint pounded, right? I could probably retire again. So it's always fun when I get to like finish a fight and feel like, okay, I see what's happening there. Like boost timing, yeah, everyone says that out loud, but if all your fights end before you can even get a rhythm going because either you're dead or they wake, you'll never really get it. And it's hard to really dissect what you're doing in like big team fights, as there's so much going on there. You bribed those rocks, brother. I've probably spent somewhere near the most time in an asteroid field in a Kestrel of anyone in this game. I fucking hope so. I probably have one of the higher, like, because I did the whole week of Kestrel in the rocks, then all the team fights, that CG we did, I was just in there for 10 hours a day fucking trying to get this damn thing under control. Yeah, no, it was good. GG's, my dude. Is it safe to passage an opener or people killing randoms? It kind of, sort of, not really. It's never all the way safe and open. But if you're not aligned to a power, you're safe inside the station. I've done all of my passengers in open. I haven't done a single passenger in PG or solo yet. Let's see. I'm in top 25%. I've earned 281 million credits. I don't know how many people that is delivered, but it's an amount. Somewhere around 5,000 to 6,000 people's. I need to do it. It's wild. Yeah. It's just the hard countering there that was happening, right? Both of our builds basically discouraged the other one from being able to fire. I needed to stay close and blast you with as many plasma shots as possible. You needed to hold arms distance and keep the pressure on. And I was hitting you with like one pellet, maybe every volley, but I needed to hit you with like all of them. I think somebody said something up there. I feel like you would really shine with a gimbaled scrub build in the Kestrel. You fly evasive as fuck. Yeah. I love using, my favorite build for it is, I got them all transferred over here. The bot restarted. These rail guns are useless to me because I either am trying to hit rail shots and I'm just not close at all, and then I'm not focusing on the plasma accelerators, or I'm focusing the plasma accelerators and the rails aren't going to happen because I'm like 15 feet off the fucking the target at all. You do have the advantage of no one being able to attack you inside the station, so if you're Grom, it's not as bad. Someone who showed up last night, no, as Grom, it's pretty much a bunch of seal clubbers and Rhyme Dog all the time. Yeah. I mean, if you're not a non-Grom, we can't attack you in the station either. Blew myself up too much. Yeah. This is what I like right here. These 4 hard points down here working together because the convergence is good. My thing here is this one fucks up my entire attack plan because I'm looking for any dot in the hole on the 0.10th of a second that I actually have your reticule in front of me, and it's this motherfucker that ends up there, so all these weapons miss, and this one goes... Mod charges feel great on the Kestrel? Yeah. I may end up trying to run something, what's the shot speed on these? 1200. I may end up just slapping a pacifier up there and fucking... Or just a regular-ass fragment cannon and just having it as the fucking blast cannon on the way by. I can't decide what I like on that top hard point because it's so out of line with everything else, but I may end up trying me a gimbaled run of it. Just gimbaled shot cannons across the board. I'm gonna transfer some shit over here so I ain't gotta wait for it tomorrow when we stream. I fucking love shot cannons though. The new shot cannons, fucking love them. Love them shits. Gimbaled frag, yeah. The problem with gimbaled frags is on the Kestrel is what you saw with the reticule on this weapon, right? This is a 1200 shot speed weapon, and you watched the reticule go off. I was literally aiming at nothing, waiting for him to come around to it or trying to get up tight to like do a pass. The frags are going to be even worse because their shot speed is like 800. So that gap between you and the is 667. So that's going to be even further now. You basically need to be like up the fuck in there. Run 2 mod chargers and 3 gimbaled pulses on my Cobra 5. Yeah, that's a good one. I love mod chargers. I've never used them on the Kestrel yet, outright. Because I just feel like, what would I use mod chargers for and then not use these, right? Because it's, I guess I could run 4, but there's just no way it's going to power that many. I feel like these weapons need to complement these weapons, or else I'm going to focus on firing these and not firing these, and I'm just out the DPS that I need. But all right, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go take a silly little goof nap. And turreted, maybe, but then your distro is just getting the shit kicked out of it the entire time. It makes the pit management even worse than I already am at it. But I'm also, like, way the fuck out of practice at Elite. I'm going to be kind to myself, goddammit. Because I haven't played Elite, like, regularly 3 months. And then I haven't done PvP for real in, like, fucking forever. All right, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go raid some nerds. I appreciate you all watching. My clutch showed up, so I may put a poll up about doing an IRL stream of me working on the motorcycle once all the parts are here. So check out the Discord, all that jazz, if you're interested in that kind of thing. Say no if you're not interested in it though. Don't just like leave it Because if only people that are interested say yes, and then there's 100 people that said no, I'm not going to know what the consent... That's how voting works. You know how voting works. All right, talk to you tomorrow. Love you, bye!